My lord, may I kindly be permitted to mention with regard to item number 1606 of the monthly combined list, my lord. My lord, this is very urgent matter, my lord. This writ petition is again challenging that order of demolition, my lord. The municipal authority, my lord, without giving any notice of
Have they come to demolish? They have not. Let them come, we will see.
my lord, I came to know that the municipal authority demolished the building, my lord, on Friday, my lord.
Let us see.
My
We
lord.
will see on Friday.
My lord,
may I
if
be
your lordship,
permitted to
I
mention one
will
assigned
take,
matter,
my lord,
my
only
before your
5
lordship.
minutes time of your lordship's valuable.
Yesterday I told you come next month. Why are you mentioning over and over and again?
And before the
No, don't mention.
I will take, my lord, only 5 minutes time of your lordship valuable time.
Promotional post which was due for the petitioner 4 years earlier. I filed the writ application for promotion at the head clerk, Akpara municipality. Now it's a promotional post. Last Friday, the municipality have published an advertisement for direct recruitment of that.
Yes.
The direct recruitment.
Nothing will happen. The
Like, it's a
writ petition,
promotional post last 20
the writ
years.
petition is pending, so nothing will happen. Please wait. Let it be published. It will not be, it will take some time. Direct recruitment.
Application has been invited.
Yes, let it be invited.
My lord,
Any letter there, my lord?
No.
my lord, may I be permitted for mentioning one extreme urgent panchayat election matter, my lord?
What is the urgency?
My lord, I have two urgency, my lord. One, my lord, on that particular booth, my lord, 200 ballots were looted, my lord.
Why are you mentioning? You must have filed it in the department.
Yes, my lord, yesterday I have filed it,
They are in the list.
my lord.
Leave it
Yesterday,
there in the list, don't mention.
my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, the board is going to be constituted on 11th, my lord. I have filed the writ petition, my lord. Tomorrow, 2 p.m., my lord. I will serve, my lord. My lord has already been filed, my lord.
There are so many matters in the list
I know,
you
my
have
lord,
seen.
only.
And it will be taken up in usual course. No use of giving the slip. No use of giving the slip. The matters will be taken up in usual course.
My lord, this is mentioning for CAN application in respect of a pending writ application where the returnable date is 16 and the meeting is on 11th, lordship.
Don't mention now, please wait.
My lord, may I be permitted to seek leave from your lordship to move this matter tomorrow? My lord, the urgency is this, my lord, the Balticori Cooperative Bank, my lord, they issued a notice for holding auction sale on tomorrow at 12:30 p.m., my lord.
Auction for what?
The auction of dwelling house of the petitioner. It is the mortgage property, my lord, the house.
When was the notice given?
My lord, notice issued dated May, but it was served upon the petitioners later on. My lord, the original borrower, the husband of the petitioners, and
No, don't tell me the merits. Thing is, you got it in May. And now in
No, my lord,
August,
it is
suddenly
they
when the auction
received in
date is.
June, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, on so many occasions, they went to the bank. Bank assured them that they will settle the dispute by taking the payment, my lord. The petitioners are ready to make the payment. The total due amount is 8 lakhs. Already 6 lakhs has been deposited, my lord. My lord, they are ready with the check, but now the bank denied to hold the auction on tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. my lord.
Urgent motion.
I'm
But
deeply
serve. Without service,
Yes,
the matter
ma'am.
will not be taken up.
I shall, sir.
My lord, may I permit to mention a matter, my lord, relating to election result, my lord. Yeah, this matter will have the fixed 18/8/2023 and returnable date 11/8/2003. Opposition report is submitted, but board is going to be held on 11th August. Kindly take up this matter.
I'm aware of the fact that the board will be taken up. Notification has been published. There are so many matters in the list. Each will suffer the same fate. Please do not mention.
160. At 6:30 of your lordship. There is some urgency, my lord. In the month of June, my lord, they have issued the demolition order. Now they are, my lord, mobilizing the police, my lord. They are seeking for help.
When are they coming to demolish? Not yet, date not known. Know the date, then come.
My lord, in the demolition order, it says
Forthwith.
4 weeks.
Let it remain. Yes.
May I be allowed to mention item number 1735 of my lord's list. Lord, my building plan is not being sanctioned, Lord, despite several.
Please do not mention. Today is not the date of mention.
My lord,
Nothing. Don't have slips.
my lord,
Showing slips. The court is not going to accept anything.
my lord.
May I
One-
permit to mention a matter, item number 1611 of
Please don't mention. Call the list.
My lord, one election matter, my lord. Tomorrow is going to be re-election, date for re-election, my lord. My lord, my lord,
কত নম্বর মামলা? মামলার নম্বর কত? আপনার অপরপক্ষ কে আছে? উকিল বাবুর নাম জানেন?
হ্যাঁ জানি।
নোটিশ দেবেন
কবে হিয়ারিং হবে ম্যাডাম?
কালকে।
কালকে? আজকেই
Urgent motion.
দিতে হবে?
আজকে নোটিশ দেবেন।
কালকে লিস্টে এসে যাবে, আমি
হ্যাঁ।
এসে যাবো।
Your Lordship, seeking leave for a very urgent matter, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm seeking leave for a very urgent matter, Your Lordship. Today is the vote formation, Your Lordship, and the petitioner is the winning candidate, Your Lordship. Despite of the winning candidate, the certificate was issued in favor of the petitioner, Your Lordship, and they don't have the, Your Lordship, they don't have the original
নম্বরটা
certificate.
নিতে হবে, নম্বরটা নিতে হবে, চলে যাচ্ছে আসছে।
Your Lordship, they don't have the original
Please
certificate, Your
don't
Lordship.
mention.
Your Lordship, I'm seeking leave for filing the matter, Your Lordship.
Go file it.
Your Lordship,
No leave.
the matter is involves extreme urgency.
My lord, it is a restoration application, my lord. May I be permitted to mention restoration applications, my lord?
Have you followed what the court is saying?
I know,
Why are you mentioning?
my lord.
Item number 1
My lord, I appear for the, I appear
Petitioner.
for the alleged contempt, my lordship.
has notice been served upon you?
Yes, yes.
Has notice been served
Yes,
upon
yes.
you?
No, I don't think this. My lord, on the last occasion, yes, my lord, this Bharat
Oh,
Seva-
yes,
yes,
last
yes, yes.
occasion
So,
it
Lord,
was-
only the last occasion, my lord. What has happened, your lordship, this is a case where I filed a writ petition, your lordship, challenging that a 4-story structure has been constructed without sanction plan. The lordship appointed the executive engineer to file a report. Now, the executive engineer
Let
filed
me
a
see
report
the
saying
affidavit
that.
of compliance.
No, the
Is going to
affidavit-
be served upon you?
Yes, but the affidavit of compliance does not say that they demolished any part of the building. They say that the majority of the part is occupied, unauthorized portion. The my lords, kindly allow me, this is my petition. Your lordship, it says, if your lordship sees the affidavit of compliance, this is no compliance at all. Page 6 of the affidavit, it says that majority of the part is occupied, unauthorized portion, only a small part is unoccupied, which they have demolished. But there is no proof. There is no demolition which has been carried out in spite of your lordship's order on 12 July 2023. And your lordship has recently passed a judgment which I am carrying, that even if the unauthorized portion is occupied by someone, the KMC should not be swayed away of the fact. Because if the construction is illegal, no right to property can flow. The building has to be demolished. If your lordship sees page 6 of their affidavit. Second paragraph, your lordship, kindly allow me to read. Since this honorable court directed that the pendency of the contempt application would not stand in the way of authorities to proceed with the demolition program scheduled on 19 July, in terms of such direction, steps are taken for execution of the demolition. And on arriving at the site, the unauthorized building was found mostly occupied. Steps were taken to execute the demolition program with intimation to the local police station. However, the unoccupied portion of the building was demolished, but it was a very minor portion. In such circumstances, the executive engineer concerned issued letter to the officer in charge to get the unauthorized portion vacated. Well, they have annexed a police complaint. Your lordship, when the executive engineer filed a report on the basis of which this order was passed by a lordship, which has been violated 15 July, there is in the report, there is no semblance that this was occupied by this portion was occupied by some occupiers. Now, when I filed a contempt petition after more than a year, then they came and say that we have fixed the demolition date on 19 July. In the report, they say that it is occupied. That's why they could not demolish, only a minor part. Now, even no demolition has been carried out. Even no minor part has been demolished till date. And your lordship, they have annexed an order of demolition at page 24. There is no proof given that what are the minutes, no minutes have been annexed, what are the portions occupied, whether there is any occupant in the portion or not. Nothing has been said, only a bald statement in the affidavit that it has been occupied by occupant. No proof has been given. In any ways, even if it is occupied, if the building is demolished, if building is unauthorized, it has to be demolished. That is the duty of the KMC. Your lordship, apropos to this, they have annexed an order at page 24, if your lordship looks into the order.
My lord, may I assist your lordship? Lordship's order is at page 98. Lordship, the relevant portion, direction was given, that is at page 99, lordship. KMC is directed to issue fresh notice of hearing. My lord,
Where is the order of demolition?
Yes, your lordship, page 24. If your lordship sees page 24 of the affidavit of compliance.
notice has been issued under such and such. Now, if your lordship sees from third paragraph onwards.
Please wait.
Yes. Yes.
Has any appeal been preferred? Are
No,
you
no.
aware?
No appeal has been taken. Right, your lordship can take it. This
No
finding
appeal has
stands
been
sacrosanct.
preferred. Now tell me, why is this not being demolished? Only because it is occupied?
No, yes, Lordship. I'll tell you, Lordship, the demolition, according to the report, demolition proceeding has been concluded, Lordship, as it appears from the report, Lordship. And kindly see the my lord's direction. We have followed each and every direction of your Lordship. Hearing notice was given, my lord. Chronologically, it has been annexed with the report, Lordship. Time to time, what steps have been taken. Ultimately, on 21st January 2023, we have passed this order, Lordship. This is our final order. Thereafter, kindly come to page 25 of my affidavit of compliance report.
Yes.
Demolition program at premises number. This was also intimated to the concerned officer in charge of the police station, Lordship.
Thereafter, you will not take any steps. Because that is not the order. Isn't it?
No, Lordship. Well, we are bound to take steps,
Then
Lordship. That is
What
their
is
Lordship.
standing? What is standing in the way?
Well, when we have taken a decision of the demolition of the entire thing, Lordship.
So taking a decision is the end of the matter.
No,
There is no
no,
requirement of implementing the decision.
No, Lordship, ultimately, if it is not demolished in physically, Lordship, the order is not being complied.
Then you write to the officer in charge with a copy to the deputy commissioner and then thereafter do nothing. What is the corporation for? Only passing orders in their file and keeping it in the almirah. They are not required to be executed.
No, well, next date will be fixed, Lordship. On that day, the entire proceeding has to be completed.
How long will it take? The special officer granted 30 days time for demolition.
Yes, yes, yes.
It was passed in January.
Yes,
We are nearing the mid of August,
yes.
right? How long will it take? No appeal preferred. There is no stay.
No, Lordship.
Had it been the case that the appeal was preferred, there is stay, then it would have been different.
Yes, Lordship.
So the persons responsible do not take the chance before the appeal court also.
Lordship.
They know that even if order is passed, they have their ways as to how they can stop implementing the order. And the corporation is towing that line.
No, Lordship.
Then
I'm not.
why is the order not being complied? Please come. The order of demolition passed by the special officer within bracket building on 21st January 2023 is yet to be implemented. Stop. Paragraph. The affidavit of compliance filed in court today mentions that steps were taken to execute the demolition proceeding with intimation to the local police station. Stop. However, the unoccupied portion of the building was demolished, but it was very minor portion. Stop. The executive engineer issued letter to the officer in charge of the Koshpa police station to get the unauthorized building vacated and to inform the department so that necessary action could be taken to proceed for demolition of the building. Paragraph. from the affidavit of the alleged contemners, it appears that the order of demolition could not be executed as the unauthorized portion of the building is occupied. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears that the executive engineer is under the impression that the occupants who are occupying the unauthorized portion will vacate the premises voluntarily, and then the demolition can take place. Stop. Next. The concerned executive engineer has failed to appreciate that till effective measures are taken by the corporation to vacate the premises with the aid and assistance of the police, the occupants who are occupying the unauthorized portions will not vacate the premises, and by this way the unauthorized portion will remain standing. Stop. Next. The same is not the prescription of law. Paragraph. The unauthorized portion is liable to be demolished. Stop. Next. Demolished in accordance with the order passed by the special officer within bracket building. Stop. Next. The executive engineer is directed to communicate the date and time of demolition of the subject structure so that the officer in charge can take steps for vacating the same. Stop. The vacating and the demolition ought to go hand in hand. Stop. Next. The officer in charge of the Koshba police station may take additional police protection from the Deputy Commissioner of Police within bracket SSD for the purpose of vacating the unauthorized portion. Stop. Next. The executive engineer is directed to affix notices at conspicuous places in and around the subject structure to make the occupants aware of the order of demolition so that they may vacate the premises without any further hindrance. The order of demolition be implemented at the earliest, but positively by 30th of November 2023. List on 5th December 2023.
Your Lordship, only one thing, Your Lordship is subject
Affidavit of compliance is taken on record.
to correction. Your Lordship is for unauthorized portions. Your Lordship, the entire building is unauthorized. So
Then the entire building will be vacated.
Your Lordship, one thing I deny, which they say that they have made a minor demolition. No demolition even has been carried out, even of the minor part.
Call the next matter, please.
Grateful.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship directed to take specific instruction, my lord. I have taken instruction from my client. And my lord, if there is a hole which appears from the report of the KMC, if there is a hole and that is unsupported, I respectfully submit that that has to be reconstructed. And the very last line of the said report, KMC itself indicated The existing premises is a two-story old building and not in a structurally healthy condition. My lord, there cannot be a hole. My lord, if your lordship takes your lordship's order, my lord, passed on 10th May 2023.
1 minute. What is your submission?
Lordship, first of all, Lordship, this,
Don't go behind the order.
no, Lordship, only because
Oh,
I have to, because,
There is,
no, Lordship,
do
only
not
condition,
go behind
staircase,
the order.
the wooden.
There is a hole which is required to be covered.
Lordship, this staircase, wooden staircase has been already demolished. Now, wooden staircase, Lordship, it
My
appears
lord,
from
not
the
completely. I will show it from your lordship's order.
wooden staircase is already from the beginning since long time. It appears from the records.
Now
Now,
it has
Lordship,
been
only one thing,
demolished.
this is the petitioner, this private respondent got this is a tenanted portion from downstairs and upstairs, running his business. Now, Lordship, go to this portion of upstairs.
How does this hole help you? Does it help
This is
you?
because already
He's getting
the
access from the
stairs
ground floor
already
to-
locked.
Stop.
Kindly see the photograph, stairs already locked since long time.
Is the hole helping you in any manner?
Lordship, this is the structural, this structure has been set up by the owner herself, because through this structure, I used to use the upper stairs. Kindly see the photographs. The stairs already lock and key since long time. Kindly engage a special officer to see that, go to the upper stairs. To go to the my upper floor, the stairs has been locked and key.
At their instance, my lord.
I do not understand anything from these photographs.
This is the lock and key portion.
What will I do seeing the lock and key?
Because I am unable to go to the, Lordship, this upper floor for running the business. Lordship, this was in the inner portion, this was the wooden structure to go to the Lordship, the upper floor for running the business. But that wooden staircase has been demolished. And for the wooden staircase, Lordship, the hole was there. This is correct, hole was there. Now, Lordship, kindly consider a thing. Let this hole be repaired, but Lordship, director use the stair to go to the upper stair, because I am
Why?
unable to run the business. And Lordship, this is the intention of the owner to remove this my client from this premises so that I cannot run the business.
This is not an eviction proceeding, my lord. Kindly consider.
Intention.
This is not an eviction proceeding.
Kindly engage a special officer in my cause. This is it appears that there is no other way to go to the, let's say, upper stairs.
My lord, kindly see the
Who is
recent
using
order.
the hole? It is only you who is using the hole.
This is I using the hole, because
Nobody, the petitioner is not using the hole.
no,
And if the hole remains, then will there be any difficulty?
there is no difficulty.
And the this lock and key will remain.
So this is the petitioner has done lock and key. So I will take steps in accordance with law to what is how this lock and key can be. But this is the situation.
My lord, kindly see.
Because when I am a tenant of the 2 floors, I have a right to use the 2 floors. But this staircase has been totally lock and key. This is a concrete staircase. And for that reason, Lordship, this wooden staircase, which has been already demolished, it was since long time I used to, Lordship, use both the floors for running the
This
business.
wooden staircase is the only staircase to go to the
Yes,
first
this is the
floor.
only staircase.
There is no other staircase
No
to
other
go to the
staircase.
first floor.
Lordship, kindly engage any special officer, independent special officer. It will be appears from this report.
My lord, kindly see, takes page number 61 once.
Tell me, if the hole remains, will the structure be damaged in any manner?
My lord, it appears from the report of the KMC itself
What?
that the building is not a very healthy condition.
And the entire building is not healthy is
Yes.
different thing.
My lord,
What does the hole? What is the purpose of that hole?
my lord, may I indicate just one thing, my lord? Kindly comes to page number 61 once.
Of your
The-
petition?
Yes, my lord, the order of the KMC.
61.
Page number 61 of the writ petition.
Yes. The report of the case.
My lord, this is
Petition?
perhaps,
Not here.
This is 710.
Oh, the writ petition has been disposed of. It is only the application that I have with me right now.
My lord, may I hand over, my lord?
No, what do you want to show from there?
My lord, from the report of the KMC, order of the KMC, it appears
Kindly come page 20 of the report application.
from the submission of the petitioner and from the site
Page 20.
inspection, it is also observed that there is an alternative staircase for common use of all the users from ground to first floor. And respondent number 5 can opt for using the staircase.
That staircase is lock and
He has put a lock and key. He has 3 rooms on the first floor. He has put lock and key in her rooms.
key. Absolutely.
The staircase is not under lock and key. Kindly record my submission, my lord. Staircase is a common staircase. There are 30 other tenants, my lord. I cannot put the staircase under lock and key. Kindly
Lordship,
appreciate.
I'm admitting, Lordship. I'm admitting the submission of my learned friend. Lordship, let this hole be repaired and Lordship staircase be open. I'm admitting.
Staircase is open, my lord.
This is not open.
My lord, it appears from the order of KMC itself.
Instruction, it is not open. It's lock and key. And
Is it the same staircase that you were speaking about?
yes, same stair.
Yes.
Open it.
Kindly
Yes.
give me liberty. I will open it. And my lord,
That is Lordship. He will open it because it is law. The key is
Ask-
under
ask them
his
to open it.
owners.
I will not go into the staircase. Ask them to open it.
And repairing will be done by you.
My lord, they are appearing at their cost.
Who is going to repair? He's going to repair.
Yes.
But you did the other repairing. Why will now he do the repairing?
My lord, I have, my lord, kindly takes your lordship's order, my lord, at page number 15.
Yes.
My lord, I have removed the steps of the staircase because they were not appearing there. Your lordship directed that with the help of the police, the staircase may be removed. Because of unavailability of some iron cutter, my lord, the iron just could not be removed and the reconstruction could not be done. My lord, now, my lord, if they give access me to do the repair work, I can. But now they are appearing, my lord. The whole has been done at their instance, my lord. They should, my lord. This is my humble submission.
Will you repair the hole and the staircase will be opened?
Whatever the access is owner required, I will give for repairing of the Lordship the hole. And Lordship, so far the kindly observe, so far the concrete staircase is concerned, Lordship, let it be open.
It is open, my lord.
But then he
Kindly
says it's
record.
already open.
Yes, it
That is
appears from the
absolutely Lordship,
order.
wrong submission.
He'll open it and you make the repairing work.
Lordship,
Please come.
and Lordship, kindly, only thing,
Learned
Lordship, kindly
advocate
observe that I
representing the
can
petitioner.
use it for my business purpose also.
Now this will turn out to be a civil forum where directions will be passed.
Yes, because
to
Lordship,
evict
he
person,
say he
to
will.
permit person to carry on business and what else? The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the hole which is required to be repaired cannot be done because of the lock and key which has been put by the private respondent.
Not, my lord.
Paragraph.
He's the my lord private respondent. I am the petitioner.
Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the petitioner is responsible for locking the staircase, for want of which no access can be, for want of which the private respondent cannot get access for making the necessary repairs. Stop. Next. Learned advocates appearing on behalf of both the parties submits that if access is given, then the necessary repairing work may be conducted. Stop. Next. The petitioner, being the landlord of the subject premises, is directed to provide access to the private respondent for making the necessary repairs. Stop. Next. The private respondent shall make the repairs in accordance with the direction passed by the structural engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Not in accordance, but in supervision of the structural engineer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. Corporation at his own cost. At her own cost. Acha. Let the writ petition appear in the list once again on 31st of August 2023.
My lord, by that
Take back
time,
the photograph. Writ petition, read the application. Last লিখলাম writ petition, ওটা হবে application.
Well, this is my application, my lord, where we have challenged the demolition order, and my lord was pleased to pass an order on 19 July 2023. My lord, pursuant to my lord's direction, we have added Ticket Agency Controller as a party respondent. My lord, we have also made an application for addition of for amendment of the writ petition, because certain relevant pleadings and documents were left out, including returns filed with the controller. So we have made an amendment application, but my lord, we have served the amendment application on the private respondent, but we could not serve state because state doesn't accept unless 48 hours notice is given. So we'll serve today, my lord, the amendment application.
What about the corporation? Did you serve?
Corporation, I can serve here and now, my lord.
Incorporator was directed to take instruction in the matter, but the applicant claimed to be the Thika agent. That is why my lord was pleased to grant.
Very well, you accept the copy of whatever is being handed over. I do not know what is their application for amendment or something of that sort. The writ petitioner approached the tribunal.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Challenging the declaration of Thika. Then what was the order of the Thika controller?
May I indicate, my lord? I can give you lordship, my lord, an entire resume. Please bear with me, my lord, for 2 minutes.
What happened, my lord?
I'll
Let
give
me
you
see the
lordship
order once. Let me
an
see the
entire
order.
resume. From the order, it would not appear to your lordship, my lord, whatever they have in their custody.
Well, we have indicated in the amendment application.
May I indicate, my lord, what has happened, my lord?
This came up before this honorable court, a division bench, my lord, giving all the detailed
With my
facts
learned
about
senior, with
Thika.
the learned senior friends, leave for a minute. May I just indicate
Are
what
you
has happened?
aware of this order?
Yes,
Please
yes.
My lord, my clients have challenged that order.
Is it there with your amendment application?
No, it's not been disclosed.
We have given the reference of the reported decision from, and in the writ petition, this is annexed.
In the writ petition, it is annexed.
Lordship.
May I indicate, my lord, what has happened, my lord?
No, accept the copy. Let us see what is to be done with the amendment application.
Amendment
Are you aware of
application?
the amendment application?
Yes, yes, I've seen, my lord, lordship kindly allows it. Kindly allows it so that the
What
matter
about the
can be taken
others?
up.
They have not seen it.
We are receiving it only now, right now.
Now, my lord, any,
Then you-
but before, but only on the point on which your lordship had, my lord, asked for a query from the Thika controller, may I make a submission for 2 minutes? I'll leave it to your lordship thereafter. Your lordships are aware, my lord, that this is an order, a writ petition by certain occupants of 20 Ganesh Chandra Avenue challenging the appellate order of affirmance by the Municipal Building Tribunal of a vast array of constructions which have been found to be unauthorized, both by the first authority, which was the Director General, appointed by the order of this honorable court, and affirmed, my lord, by the tribunal. The tribunal in affirmance found that at various stages in favor of the occupants had managed to obtain sanction plans by saying that they had exclusive right to erect. but subsequently those plans were recalled by the corporation, revoked, because they did not have exclusive right to erect because they are mere occupants. So today, admittedly, on 20 Ganeshchandra Avenue, every construction that stands, my lord, is an unauthorized construction. Now, my lord, these are ex facie, my lord, anyway, without any sanction. I am
Landlord
appearing for
wants
the
to get rid
landlord,
of the tenants.
landlord owner. Respondent number
Landlord-
7.
My lord, the alleged landlord.
Respondent number 7. No, called me an alleged landlord or anybody. I am a party to the building tribunal appeal.
For
For respondent number 8, my lord, respondent number 8 has passed away. The legal years are to be substituted.
GN Tandon is the original landlord from whom I have brought. He is not he may not be a necessary party to this writ at all.
Property, how
But
could
kindly hear me out. Kindly hear me out for 2
what
minutes.
is the use of hearing piecemeal?
My lord, the only thing is
Number 8
lordship-
passed away.
lordships are generally, my lord, zero tolerance is shown where there is unauthorized construction. Here is a case where there's unauthorized construction on the face of the record. They are now coming around and turning around, taking a point that the order of remand made by this honorable court.
Vocal.
No,
than
the
the
landlord has to be
corporation.
vocal because it's his property that you're squatting on and making unauthorized construction.
It's not his
Advocate
property, it's
presenting
state
the
property.
Respondent number 8 submits that his client has expired. Stop. The learned advocate for the
What?
deceased respondent number 8 is directed to hand over the details of the heirs of the deceased respondent to the learned advocate for the petitioner for effecting necessary substitution. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the TICA controller. Stop. Next. Let further instruction be obtained from the TICA controller. Let the matter appear in the, an application for amendment has been filed by the petitioner. Stop. Copy of the same
Served in court.
handed over to the respective parties. Stop. List on 29th of August 2023. Necessary steps shall be taken in the meantime by the learned advocate for the petitioner. Take steps for
My lord,
substitution and whatever
Let
is
Mr.
required
Tay,
to
my
be
lord,
done.
divulge the name of the legal heirs here so that, my lord, it can be expedited. Otherwise, if it is divulged on the next day, it will again get pushed back.
In the meantime,
Advocate for the petition.
yes, in the meantime, he'll do it.
Yes.
Why wait for the next day?
Yes. No, that's what I
My
was.
lord, in the amendment application, if they want to file an affidavit, my lord.
So, my lord, amendment application, my lord, your lordship will kindly consider, my lord, kindly allows it after everyone sees it. There is nothing wrong with the application as such. That can be done, my lord, if they see it, it can be allowed.
Be allowed. Let your learned.
Can be,
friends
there's no need for going through for,
Let the amendment appear any day, my lord.
it is appearing with the writ.
there in the
It is appearing with the
Lordship
writ.
keeping it on.
The amendment is
Okay.
appearing with the writ.
same day. It will
Same
appear
day.
with the writ petition itself.
Lordship make it returnable on
29th of
29th of
August.
August.
only thing, my lord. 30th, the interim order will expire. Lordship will extend for a few days.
29, the matter is coming.
What is the interim order?
Interim order is
Demolition order
restraint of the stay of the demolition order. There was an engagement notice which has now, my lord, spent its force.
19th July 2023.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 30th of September 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
Obliged, your lordship.
Deeply obliged. My lord, may I file the affidavit service to take out?
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
I'm deeply obliged.
Take further instructions from the TICA controller and written instruction.
My lord, the
My lord, I
papers-
can, my lord,
TICA or it is not.
only one
My
prayer, my lord,
Because
only
the corporation is relying upon your submission.
only one submission, my lord. There is a history to the TICA tenanted property. I am aware of the entire history. I can make it known to your lordship, my lord, with papers in 5 minutes. It is not a TICA property as of now because the TICA tenant that was there was a decree of his eviction under the 49 Act. That is something which will be apprised to your lordship, my lord, by the TICA controller, I'm sure, after taking instructions.
Yes, for
my lord, TICA control hand over some papers. They've given a copy. I'm deeply obliged. My lord, I'm opposing this application.
Lord, I appear for the petition. This relates to a building called Icon, my lord, at Lord Sinha Road. It was a 16-story building. My lord, the promoters actually, my lord, took positions of my lord, 3 stories, 3 upper stories. 14.
corporation, you are there? Ready with instructions? No?
But it also requires, my lord, because the report from the corporation is necessary. If you
Required.
lordships kindly take page 803, my lord, the last volume.
1 minute. Who is for the respondent number 9?
My lord, I am for the respondent number 9, madam.
Yes. 1 week time.
My lord, my lord, pray that a report be filed, my lord. We have, my lord, enlisted the, my lord, violations, my lord, at page 803. My lord, that is the
My
complaint.
case
My lord,
is,
against the,
03.
Yes,
How
because-
many volumes are there?
my lord,
813.
six volumes. My lord,
6 volumes.
my lord, all in, my lord, virtually there are the deeds and, my lord, the agreements were annexed.
What is the principal relief that you are claiming?
My lord, there are serious violations, my lord, of the sanction plan at the instance of the promoters who are occupying the upper floors. My lord, they have
my lord, they have,
constructed, my lord, they have constructed halls, my lord, on the roof. And, my lord,
as per
certain
sanction plan.
access have been blocked, my lord, to other flat owners.
My
My
lord,
lord, there are also deviations, my lord, at the ground floor level.
may I
My lord, all have
show,
been incorporated in that. My lord, let
May
the
I
corporation file a report, my lord, page
my lord, my lord, no,
803.
my lord, lordship, see how is maintainable. I'm challenging the maintainability of this application because the petitions have all on identical plea. They have moved the RERA authority. A proceeding is pending on these identical reliefs. So this is a parallel proceeding and that proceeding has been suppressed. So for suppression of material facts, for a parallel proceeding, and also what is this grievance about? Lordship, look at it at volume 6.
My lord, the RERA regarding, my lord, the declarations,
Lordship,
my
can
lord,
take
these
volume 6
declarations were
is
submitted under RERA.
representation to the
That is
corporation.
nothing to do with the, my lord, in respect
Page-
of the.
Lordship, can take page 790, volume 6, his
Yes.
complaint to the municipality.
Yes.
Lordship, taking volume 6.
Yes. Yes.
Volume 6, page 790.
Yes.
Lordship, can look at the subject.
Right.
Deviation and violation of terms and conditions of the agreement for sale.
My lord, that
No,
is,
please come to page 800.
Lordship,
There is another representation before the corporation.
yes, and Lordship, can look at the writ petition. What is his grievance is? At writ petition at paragraph 10. At paragraph 10, page 10.
Yes.
Actually, paragraph at page 9, paragraph 10 starts. This is the deviation he's asking, he's complaining of. What are the deviation? Developers made a private sky view on terrace on the said property, excluding original, but included in completion certificate plan. So it's not his case that I have constructed contrary to plan. He says there was an initial plan. I have got the plan modified and got a completion certificate
What
because
is your case that you have made the construction in accordance with the plan?
Lordship, and
Please
corporation has given me completion certificate in 2021. So, and Lordship kindly sees that, also kindly sees at
Petitioners allege certain unauthorized constructions and deviation from the sanction plan in the premises number 5A by 1C, Lord Sinha Road, Kolkata 70071. Stop. The list of deviations and violation at the time of making construction is enumerated in paragraph 10, page 10 of the writ petition. Stop. Next.
all of them
Learned-
says as per
Learned
CC
senior
plan.
advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that all the constructions have been made strictly in accordance with the sanction plan. Stop. A completion certificate was also issued by the Kolkata Municipal
In March
Corporation
2021,
in March 2021. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation is yet to receive any instruction in the matter. Paragraph. To ascertain the veracity of the allegations made by the petitioner in the writ petition, let a spot inspection be conducted upon prior notice to all the necessary parties. Stop. A report of spot inspection shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Next, list the matter once again on 14th of September 2023. Stop. The spot inspection shall positively be conducted by 31st of August 2023.
One thing, my lord, the maintainability of writ petition may be left
The
open.
issue of maintainability of the writ petition as raised by the private respondent is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
My lord, affidavit of service be kept in.
Affidavit of service taken on.
Inspection will be carried out by the respondent of.
If your lordship
Respondent
decides,
what is the executive engineer?
my lord, if your lordship decides the maintainability here and now,
7.
Acha, the corporation will carry out the inspection যেটা বললাম না? যেটা বললাম ওটা হবে the concerned executive engineer.
lordship,
Yes, call the next.
my lord, I'm
witness.
not shy of inspection, my lord, nothing is unauthorized.
Very
But only thing about the lordship will hear out the maintainability here and now.
not here and now, tomorrow, next day. Yes, 5.
I appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Right.
My lord, yesterday,
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
yesterday evening, my lord, the brief was served to us. My lord, though, my lord, I have, my lord,
Private respondent, has it been served?
My lord, I've served everyone, my lord. I'll file affidavit of service, my lord.
concern
7.
May I file, my lord, the affidavit of
Officer
service?
in charge.
the office, my lord, the executive.
Are you not there for the respondent number 1? Who has briefed you in the matter? Who has briefed you? GP office, that means you'll be representing respondent number 1 also.
Lord, may I please?
1 minute. Who is for the respondent number 8? Let me see your affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service.
What is the principal relief that you are
My
claiming?
lord, demolition of illegal construction, my lord. Here, my lord,
Where is the representation?
my lord, representation, my lord, we'll find it, my lord, at page 64. But before that, there is a brief history, my lord. But there was an earlier construction of 2 floors, my lord, which, my lord, was complained of. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed me to approach this KMC for the purpose of hearing, my lord. After hearing, KMC held in presence of the respondent, number 8, that 2 floors have been illegally constructed and it has to be demolished. Now, my lord, this situation continued despite orders. It was not demolished. Now, my lord, my lord, I am a 75-year-old lady, my lord, senior citizen. Now, my lord, what the respondent number 8 has started doing again is, my lord, 2023, is, my lord, again, my lord, I have photographs to show. My lord, fresh boundary wall is being constructed within, my lord, 1 meter of my property, my lord, notwithstanding the fact that there is an order of demolition in respect of 2 floors and the boundary wall existing. Now, my lord, he has continued further illegal construction. My lord, I have documents to show. I approached, my lord, the 144, my lord, in an application under section 144 because, my lord, there was a chance of breach of peace. My lord, police report was called by the London magistrate. The police report is also, my lord, on record at page 70. My lord, you'll find that, my lord, the police has also done a local inspection and it has found there are illegal construction being carried out, my lord. But in these circumstances, I approach this honorable court, my lord, because despite orders of demolition.
Where is the order of demolition?
Yes, my lord. May I show? My lord, kindly takes, my lord, page number 35, P4. My lord, P4, page 35. If my lord,
2006?
yes, 2006 order, my lord.
And this has not been implemented?
No.
What steps have you all taken for getting it implemented?
My lord, I would candidly admit, my lord, she is an old lady. She did not, despite orders and KMC did not do, my lord, for a long time, nothing was done. Now, my lord, I have documents to show, my lord, they are now proceeding with further construction. My lord, may I, my lord, hand up a photograph, my lord, of the premises, pursuant to which, my lord, the report has been called for.
3rd and 4th floors were held to be unauthorized.
Yes, my lord.
Extension of now the construction is going on in the 5th and 6th or something?
No, my lord, what they are doing is, my lord, now they are constructing, my lord, fresh boundary wall, my lord.
Yes.
Without, my lord, keeping any space with because I am the adjacent owner of the property, my lord. They have, my lord, now constructing a boundary wall, my lord. This is my property, this is the wall, my lord. And, my lord, in less than 1 meter distance, my lord. So this is the present cause of action. Read with my earlier cause of action, my lord, despite orders, nothing has been done by the corporation, my lord.
Where is your complaint?
Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, page 64, my lord.
64.
64 is my minute 144 minute. Page, I'm
Very
sorry,
well
minute, page
complaint.
45 is the complaint. I'm so sorry, minute. Page 45 is my representation. Letter of 5th June 2023, P7. And if my lord comes to page 48, internal page 4, my lord, on 26th May 2023, taking advantage of such inaction on the part of the concerned authorities, they said so and so, my lord, that's respondent number 8, again started further illegal construction at the said premises and started constructing a boundary wall therein without maintaining the necessary suitable space as required between the two
Prior to
adjustments.
passing lordship's order, my lord, may I submit, my lord? I have, my lord, got the, my lord, the file. Executive engineer, my lord, present before lordships. My lord, the order passed by the special officer building 2008, my lord, it was, my lord, carried on for appeal before the municipal building tribunal. My lord, the-
2006, not 2008.
my lord,
The order was in 2008.
2008.
Order was in 2008, my lord.
2008
2006, I can see an order, page
proceeding
30.
was
Well,
initially.
that was the hearing, my lord.
My lord, order
Formal
38,
order passed in 2008.
Yes, my lord.
page
All
38.
right.
It was, my lord, carried for an appeal before the municipal building tribunal, but the
There
initially,
was a stay.
yes, my lord, the directed to, my lord, the person responsible to deposit 5 lakh something, my lord, to the corporation. My lord, that order was, my lord, challenged before the Honorable High Court in the year 2009 by way of, my lord, the revisional application. And initially it was, my lord, the status quo order passed. And subsequently, my lord, 2019, my lord, the revisional application has been disposed of, directed to the, my lord, the petitioner to deposit 5 lakh something with interest. Whether that amount has been deposited or not, that cannot be, my lord,
Very
submitted.
well, but
Number one.
that is regarding the earlier order. What about the fresh complaint of that has been lodged?
My lord, that is in
June?
respect of, my lord, boundary wall. Boundary wall, my lord, up to 3 meters, there is no necessity for permission.
No,
that-
no. Permission is something
My
else.
lord.
But then if you do not leave the mandatory side open spaces, then what is going to
Well,
happen?
that's why, my lord, my humble submission before lordship kindly, my lord, direct to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to inspect the premises with, my lord, the upon notice to the prior notice to the parties and file a report. And not only that, subsequently from, my lord, file I have find that, my lord, seen that subsequently 2015 there is an unauthorized construction made by the, my lord, the private respondents, and that proceeding has already initiated. But my lord, the officers present before cannot be, my lord, said whether it has been completed or not.
Final outcome, that is something different.
My
Please
lord.
come. The matter relates to certain unauthorized construction at premises number 4
The 4
Sunyat
Sunyat
Sen
Sen Street.
Street, Kolkata 7 00012 under Borough 5 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent is raising a boundary wall without maintaining the mandatory side open spaces. Stop. Further allegation is that several unauthorized constructions have been carried out at the subject premises without obtaining any sanction from the corporation. Stop. An objection was filed on behalf of the petitioner in June 2023. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Where is the proof of service? Page 45.
My lord, track report I have annexed, my lord. Page 58 onwards, my lord. It's page 58, 59. 60, 61, 62.
Answer. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation submits upon instruction that that there was an earlier order of demolition passed in respect of the subject premises, which was carried in appeal before the Municipal Building Tribunal and thereafter before this honorable court. Necessary order was passed for deposit of certain amount before the corporation. Stop. The learned advocate is not, however, aware as to whether the amount was deposited or not. Paragraph. None represents the private respondent. Number 8. Stop. Next. As it appears that the objection filed on behalf of the petitioner alleging unauthorized construction is pending consideration at the end of the corporation, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. Next. The writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer within bracket building Borough 5 to conduct spot inspection of the property upon giving prior notice to all the necessary parties to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction alleged by the petitioner. Stop. The engineers shall specifically inspect as to whether the mandatory side open spaces have been maintained or not. Stop. Next. The report of spot inspection shall be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be given thereafter, and reasoned order passed upon hearing the parties. Stop. Paragraph. If it appears that unauthorized construction exists at the subject premises, comma, the necessary steps shall be taken by the competent authority to deal with the same. Stop. Next. The entire exercise shall be conducted at the earliest, but positively concluded within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. The aforesaid respondent is restrained from entering into or deciding any private disputes in between the parties, and the consideration shall be restricted only with regard to the allegation of unauthorized construction. Paragraph. It is made clear that this court has not entered into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the objection filed on behalf of the petitioner. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 5th June 2023 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ petition stands disposed of, service taken on record.
Deeply
None
obliged.
appears for the private respondents despite service.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
My application, Your Lordship. Lordship, the matter.
Did you serve the respondent
Yes, Your
number
Lordship,
7
I
and
have
8?
given the affidavit of service.
Well, what does the track report show?
Lordship, it has been delivered.
Delivered?
Saturday, yes.
What is the matter?
Lordship, the matter pertains to private trust, Your Lordship. There was a private trust and it was duly mutated in the name of the trustee. The inspection book of the corporation shows that it was the name of the trustee / the word trustee specifically was mentioned. The trustee, going beyond her powers, sold off the property. Now, to the private respondents. The private respondents went and mutated the property. The corporation, what they did, without checking that it was a trust property initially, mutated the property in the name of the private respondents. I have already filed a title suit with the second Civil Judge Junior Division in Shialda for cancellation of the deed. But Lordship, the mutation itself was done wrongfully.
But there was possibly a deed of sale relying upon which the corporation acted
Yes, Your Lordship, but the corporation is duty bound to check the devolution, Your Lordship. The inspection book, Your Lordship, I can show. It's annexed as P2, Your Lordship. Lordship, there was a previous round of litigation. My lord directed the corporation to hear out the writ petitioner and then pass an order. The order was just a suggestive order to go and cancel the deed of sale.
Let me see
Yes, Your Lordship.
the final order that has been passed by the corporation
Yes, Your
after
Lordship.
he-
Lordship, it is annexure P18, page number 99, Your Lordship.
It specially says, my lord, on the basis of the deed of conveyance, the recording has been made. And since the suit has been filed for cancellation of the deed, therefore the parties have been directed to maintain status quo.
Lordship, I would like to place page number 85, Your Lordship, also.
I think this is the best that could have been done by the chief manager. He could not have applied his mind more than this.
Lordship, may I place page number 85 before Your Lordship, which also I have annexed in the written notes of arguments to the with the chief manager, Your Lordship. Lordship, the petitioner preferred an RTI application where he specifically asked that if a mutation is approved on the basis of a registered deed of sale, which is challenged, can the same be cancelled upon hearing? It is their reply, Your Lordship, in page number 86, that yes, the approved mutation can be cancelled if sufficient reason is found with cogent documents.
Yes.
It is. So I have supplied.
But then, madam, you have also applied before the civil code. The matter is pending.
For the cancellation of the deed, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Lordship,
if the deed is cancelled, automatically the mutation will go.
Lordship, let the mutation go back to its previous stage, Your Lordship.
How does it matter?
Lordship, because they'll make third-party interest, Your Lordship.
Status quo has been directed to be maintained. That is the reason.
Lordship, there are incidents, Your Lordship, where status quo was there, yet another mutation was granted, Your Lordship, and it came before your, this honorable court, Your Lordship. There have been many cases.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 7th July 2023, passed by the Chief Manager within bracket Revenue North, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. In compliance of the direction passed by the court in WPA 3432 of 2021. Stop. It appears that the property in question was a trust property which was sold. Stop. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation, relying upon the deed of sale, effected mutation. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. A civil suit has been filed by the petitioner before the competent forum seeking cancellation of the deed of sale. Stop. Next paragraph. The chief manager within bracket Revenue-North upon hearing the parties and upon perusal of the documents, passed order that as the mutation was granted in favor of the purchasers on the basis of the registered deed of conveyance, and as a suit is pending before the appropriate court of law challenging the validity of the deed, status quo may be maintained till disposal of the suit. Stop. Next. It appears that the chief manager, without entering into the disputed questions of facts, directed the parties to maintain status quo till the issue is finally resolved by the learned civil court where the suit is pending consideration. Stop. It appears that this is the best that could have been done by the aforesaid respondent. Stop. Next. It will be open for the parties to adjudicate their civil rights before the forum, civil rights in the suit that is pending consideration. Stop. Even otherwise, mutation is only for the purpose of ascertaining the person liable to pay tax, and mutation neither creates nor extinguishes ownership of any property. Stop. Next. The parties are directed to maintain status quo in respect of the subject property till the issue is finally decided by the civil court. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. None represents the private respondents.
Lordship, on last occasion, 21st of July 2023, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me, my lord.
Which matter?
My item number 1, what happened on the last occasion, my lord, you have heard the matter. Now, my lord, petitioner alleging unauthorized construction. Now, my lord, your lordship directed the corporation to take steps in accordance with law. Thereafter, corporation authority passed the order of demolition. Now, my lord, during pendency of that writ petition, one Muhammad Musaib filed an application for addition of party. Now, my lord, saying that he was not given proper opportunity of hearing, your lordship was kind enough to reject the said application and saying that if he is agreed, he can prefer an appeal before the appropriate forum. Subsequently, that Musab, now my lord, without disclosing earlier application for addition of party on the self-same ground, filed a writ application in the original site before your lordship's court. And your lordship, after considering the submission, my lord, set aside the entire proceedings. Now, my lord, this writ petition has been filed challenging the inaction of the corporation. Now, my lord, on that score, my lord, your lordship kindly see last order.
I will slightly correct the factual aspect.
My lord, before my learned friend
Who are you
proceeds,
appearing for? In which matter? What does this matter mean? There are two matters over here. One in the appellate side, other in the writ.
My lord, upon this direction was passed. The writ petition.
In the
appellate side,
original
appellate
side or the appellate side?
my lord, in the original side writ petition, there is
Appellate side matter. You are there in the original side
yes, it
matter.
was disposed of. Kindly take
I
some.
appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in respect of original site.
My lord, on the last occasion, আমি একটু বলে নি দাদা আমাকে
Please wait. An order of demolition was already there. Were you not aware of this order of demolition when the matter was taken up? Was it intimated to the
Kindly see paragraph 4 and 5, my lord. Kindly, my humble submission, my lord.
No, not.
Kindly, my lord, lordship kindly consider the last, my lord, the live proceeding which was submitted by Mr. Mukherjee. I have misleaded before your lordship. What kind of misleading, my lord, I have made before your lordship? Kindly prove, Mr. Mukherjee.
say that you misled the court?
My lord, I have,
That was-
my lord, I have heard the, my lord, video, my lord, the
Yes.
video footage.
Whatever, but
Mr.
that was
Mukherjee
not
has
the.
this is
allegation.
absolutely false statement. No, absolutely not. My lord,
No allegation was there.
my lord, lordship, my lord, kindly my submission in respect of WPA. If that be so, my lord, submitted before lordship. My lord, I categorically submitted that, my lord, on instruction. My lord, morning, my lord, the brief was up to me, and I have taken instruction from over telephone. But the demolition order was passed. Admittedly, my lord, I have categorically put this question to my officer whether the Musharraf was given opportunity was hearing or not. He said that no, because of the addition of party was dismissed by your lord. They, my lord, think that once lordship has, my lord, directed, my lord, not to, my lord, they rejected their addition of party. That's why they have not given, my lord, the opportunity. And, my lord, the 544 and 546 notice was also not to serve to the petitioner in respect of original site. Because of that a subsequent, my lord, demolition. Now I am taking the plea, my lord, for whom he is appearing, because Mohammad Musab, he on the self-same cause of action filed application for addition of party. Your lordship rejected the ground, and on the self-same cause, my lord, this writ petition was filed. Had it been the case, it has been pointed out before your lordship that in audience. The report filed by the Mr. Mukherjee.
My lord, your lordship will kindly takes up the original side writ petition once, my lord, because there is an allegation which has been leveled that I have suppressed, my lord. Kindly takes up paragraph 4, 8, and 9 of your lordship's brief. Whether I have suppressed a single statement before your lordship. That is the first thing. And much has been told by Mr. Mukherjee that I have suppressed about the order of your lordship.
How can he know? I have not stated regarding
I have
all
seen the live
what Mr.
streaming. There is a live streaming available. Please allow me to submit because I have been summoned by the honorable court. Kindly, my lord,
I know
takes
what
up-
I have said. Don't
Kindly
say
take-
all those things.
Kindly takes up page 84 of the lordship's brief, my lord. Whether I have suppressed or not. And see the prayer of the writ petition, my lord.
What is the position of the demolition proceeding right now?
My lord, your
Absolutely
lordship.
set aside by your lordship.
No, it is not has been set aside.
Yes, my lord, kindly
This is
see the
another
report.
misleading statement. Kindly
My
takes up your lordship's order.
kindly made this statement, my lord, on oath. That
Yes.
a misleading statement. Kindly see the corporation's report.
Kindly see the order. दाढ़ाओ ना, बोलते down.
What Mr. Mukherjee submitted.
दाढ़ाओ ना, बोलते down.
Demolition.
Kindly see your lordship's order in 1251. Kindly see your lordship's order.
Yes, 1251.
Kindly see the order. My Mr. Mukherjee is saying it has been set aside. On the last day, he has made this statement.
Yes,
Your lordship kindly
obviously.
your lordship was pleased enough to restrain. Restrain means set aside. This is the statement made.
Yes, absolutely. What is in the record?
Don't
Why he is saying this?
Of course, I'll say.
My lord, Mr. Mukherjee has alleged me.
And me.
My lord, suppress. Absolutely. What kind of suppression Mr. Mukherjee satisfied? I will show. But I have also that file. I will show. If lordship has, my lord,
If both of you are having the same
हाँ,
file,
बोलते down.
how is the instruction being coming differently?
my lord, subject to consult, Mr. Mukherjee submitted the report before your lordship. Kindly peruse this, my lord, report.
Yes, I perused the
Before
report.
that, kindly takes up your lordship's order in 1251. Kindly read
Yes,
it.
I have seen it.
Kindly see what I have submitted. Kindly see what I have submitted. Kindly
Yes.
see what your lordship has passed. So, my lord, from it appears that the demolition proceeding has been set aside. Your lordship said, give me an opportunity of hearing, and thereafter, if it feels you proceed. That does not mean set aside, my lord. This is the first false statement before your lordship. এক minute, দাদা, বলতে দাও. The second false statement, my lord, kindly takes up my writ petition once. Kindly takes up paragraph 8.
Was hearing given?
No,
Not yet.
because I have stated categorically that partial demolition has been carried out.
Yes.
And on 13/6, when the writ petition was taken up, no further notice was given.
And if your lordship so desires, my lord can always call for the live streaming, whether I have submitted anything wrong before your lordship or not. আরে তুমি দাঁড়াও না, আমায় বলতে দাও না।
But don't ask him not to say all these things. But I will show.
I am going to release the matter if you all fight amongst you themselves.
But he is saying this type of practice have developed.
Mr. Mukherjee, senior from me, Mr. Mukherjee has submitted, I am appearing on behalf of the corporation. Mr. Mukherjee specifically, I have seen the
Video.
Mr. Mukherjee submitted some corporation lawyer submitted misrepresentation and
Not proper fact, not proper fact I have stated.
And my lord,
And maybe whatever
No,
is
my lord,
there,
one more
you
thing,
have
my lord.
submitted on the basis of the instructions given.
on instruction.
Petitioner, everybody is working upon instructions.
everybody.
Nobody is working on anybody's personal gain, right? At least the court would like to believe it that way. I don't know what's going behind, but the court would like to believe that everybody is working upon instruction. So don't fight amongst
My lord,
yourselves.
one more thing, my lord, when your lordship was pleased to take up the matter on 13, we have categorically pointed out the order of your lordship, which is at page 84 of the brief. So my lord, the question of suppression, that I have not said that the addition of party has been rejected first, and second of all, that I have approached your lordship and now I have come with a separate thing, does not arise, my lord. That is my only humble submission.
Very well. What is the petitioner in the appellate side praying for? Demolition.
I have filed an application because this is the second round of it.
Don't go to the history. Tell me what is your prayer. You want demolition.
I want demolition. There is
Right.
an order passed, my lord. What the AMC did, there is an already order passed, my lord, which is appearing at page 99. In the earlier writ petition, there was an order when the KMC said that already demolition order was passed previously and they are going to demolish unauthorized construction. At the relevant point of time, it was 3-story building. The KMC personnel went to the property, demolished a small portion and locked the premises. Thereafter, my lord, in the appeal, my lord, I filed the second writ petition because, my lord, the private parties, developer, unlock the padlock and raise further construction. Now it is standing 6-story building. My lord, the photographs are annexed at page number 107. So for the order passed in the June, in the original side matter, my lord, there is a complete suppression of facts because the order apparently passed on the premise that the petitioner therein claimed that he is the Bharaita of the property. Now, my lord, I will, apni bole din. I'm sorry. My lord, the application filed in my writ petition in the earlier, my lord, appearing at 58, page 58 of my application, where the petitioner of the original side matter, my lord, claimed that he got a perpetual lease. He didn't claim that he was Bharaita. He didn't say that he is in possession of the property. May I refer the relevant paragraph? My lord, kindly come to page 63. 58 is his application filed in my writ petition in the month of February. And the 64 kindly see the statement. Sorry, yes. Page 64, we will start from 64, paragraph 7.
That Thika tenant is dead.
No, he is not a Thika tenant. Thika tenant was Gulab Chand.
Gulab Chand is dead.
Yes.
He's dead. But may not kindly consider the document annex.
Who are the Bharatiyas now?
Nobody is there.
Nobody
He
is
not
there.
A Bharaita. He's not a Bharaita, Musair.
What is he?
My lord, kindly take.
What is his status?
He is claiming a perpetual lease on the basis of notarized document. That is appearing at page 69 of my application.
Whatever it is, he is an occupant.
He is nothing.
Kindly see,
Outsider.
kindly takes up page 18 of the original site.
Because the property is under construction for a long time. Let him a document. He is a Bharata. Let him produce a document that he is a.
The court is not here
Yes,
to
my lord.
decide the status of the parties.
Yes, my lord.
The court is only concerned with regard to unauthorized construction.
Yes.
Have you followed?
Yes, my lord.
So who is the Bharatiya and who is the lessee and the lessor? The court is not concerned. Where is the order of demolition?
My lord, the order of demolition, my lord, is appearing, my lord, at page number 98.
Page number 98, my lord, of my application. Kindly see, the order was passed sometime in,
1st of February?
yes. Not 1st of February.
No,
1st
this
of
is the 544-546 notice. Where is the order of demolition?
My lord, kindly see in the body.
7th of November 2022. Where is this order?
7th of November, my lord, I don't have the copy of the order.
Is it there in the original site matter?
Yes, my lord, 7th February, 19. I have.
Yes. No, but is it not annexed to any? of the
98A.
98A. The petitioner is not even prepared.
But no, this is my notice. No, this is notice.
98
This is notice.
seen. Where is the order of demolition?
My lord, this was mailed in November 2000. I by way of you. That a demolition order, I have the original file.
Let me see. Dekhi. Who were heard?
That is some, my lord, Sabda or my lord, something.
Saad and Nadeem.
Yes, they were the developer.
Saad and Nadeem were heard. Saad and Nadeem are respondent numbers 15 and 16 in the appellate side writ. Is anybody appearing for them?
The address were not located.
Address is not located. Acha.
হ্যাঁ সেগুলো বলে দিচ্ছে হ্যাঁ ওটা ক্ল্যারিফাই করে ওটা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আরে বাবা
Appellate side writ petitioner, how are you connected with the property?
My lord, we are the local residents.
Local residents.
Yes.
Original side petitioner?
My lord, first of all, I'm not appearing in the appellate side.
No, in the original side.
Original side, I have
You are the
annexed it.
petitioner.
I am the petitioner.
How
I have
are you staying there in the
kindly
property?
see my takes up the original side brief
Yes,
and kindly takes up page 18.
80,
18.
18, deed of lease.
Yes, by way of this.
Who executed this lease deed?
The sons of that, I have pleaded in paragraph 2, my lord. The
No,
son
the
of,
deed is there.
yes,
First party lessors Agarwal's.
yes, Agarwal's. That Golam Chand Agarwal's son, my lord, kindly takes up paragraph 3. For a period of 99 years, it was executed in my favor.
And what was executed in your favor? What is the property that you are supposed to get?
7th day of February 2020. Already construction we are going.
Kindly see my schedule.
All that the structure containing 2 kathas, 4 chitas, 25 square feet. Structure containing 2 kathas, 25 square feet. What does it mean? Does it have any meaning?
That is the draftsman's, my lord. What can I justify on
But
that?
then what is trans?
What I believe is that can make out from this statement is that all that piece and parcel of 2 kathas of property along with the structure standing thereon. That is what can be made out. But my lord, I cannot improve the draftsman language from here. What I have pleaded in paragraph 3, your lordship can rely on.
And there is nothing mentioned. No, one portion there is mentioned that the property is free from all encumbrance.
Yes.
If it appears that the construction is illegal, made without any sanction, no matter how many deeds you have, you cannot hold on to that
Consequences
property.
will follow, my lord.
Right? Now, according to the corporation, this entire construction is made without any sanction. So it has to go.
Today, as on date, I am not appearing in the appellate side matter. So I cannot make
What
any
is the
submission.
appellate side matter
Your
in
lordship,
your matter?
that has already been disposed of.
Disposed of with a direction.
With a direction to give me a hearing. Now that has not been given. They have come up in a separate writ petition. Your lordship may pass any order in that writ petition because I cannot appear because I don't have any instruction. Since your lordship directed me to clarify the situation that what I have suppressed from your lordship, probably I have satisfied your lordship on that note.
You were aware of the order of demolition and everything you were aware, and that is the reason the order was passed not to give any effect to the order of demolition.
Yes, because on 13th of June, when the demolition was supposed to be carried out, the partial demolition, that notice was not served to me. That is what has been recorded in your lordship's
But
order.
may I just say, may I
Yes.
just say? Now, my lord, kindly see, in the first writ petition filed by my learned friend, now, my lord, kindly see the order at page, my lord, 22nd February 2023 order. That will be, my lord, at page, my lord, 99. Kindly see page 99.
Yes,
Now, my lord, what was the, kindly see CN number
yes.
1 of 2023, 2 of 2023. The petitioner complains of, petitioner means Jiman Bhattacharya, who is the writ petitioner, complain of illegal and unauthorized construction over thicker land such and such. The petitioner complained that despite repeated lease of the lessee of the said land, he obtained lease of the same from heirs. It appears from the document annexed to the application for addition of party and the averment made therein that the corporation has already issued notice under section 544, 546 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation fixing 22nd February 2023, that is today, as the date of initiating the demolition proceedings. Then, my lord, the applicant claims that. Who is the applicant? Kindly see. But the applicant is, my lord, Mohammad Musab. The applicant claims that the demolition proceeding was initiated without issuing any notice to the applicant and without affording any opportunity of hearing. The applicant was not aware of any demolition proceeding initiated against the structure at the subject premises. Learned advocate representing the applicant further submit that the private respondent has expired. It appears from the said notice under section 544, 546 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act that the order of demolition was passed by the executive engineer on 7 November 2022 under section 401 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act. An order under section 401 is appealable before the responsible, possibly some page is not there. Hearing was conducted and the person responsible for making construction was present at the time of hearing. The order of demolition mentions that unauthorized construction at the roof level of the ground floor was made without obtaining any sanction plan. The order of demolition is valid till date. As such, the men and agents of the corporation are directed to proceed with the demolition order. The application seeking addition and stay of the demolition proceeding is considered and rejected. Kindly calling for a moment. After that, my lord, when I received the copy of the writ petition, the present writ petition, I sought for instruction. Then I said that in the writ petition, they asked for implementation of the order of demolition, why the demolition has not been done. Now they inform me that one original side matter has been moved. Now kindly see the order passed in the original side matter. But the order dated 13 June 2023. But this is exact what I submitted on that day. Kindly see 13 June 2022 order, 23 order. The alleged unauthorized construction. Have you got it? The order dated.
Yes.
Yes. Construction at premises number such and such, Boroughs 9 is due to be demolished today, that is on 13 June 2023, at the instance of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. According to the petitioner, he is a bharatia under the thika tenant of subject premises. The recorded thika tenant, one Golab Chand Agarwal, is reported to be dead. Petitioner has annexed the death certificate of Golab Chand Agarwal at the page 35. The said certificate was issued by the sub-registrar at Nimtala, Bandingat, where the date of the date is recorded at 24/10/2020. Specific contention of the petitioner is that no opportunity of hearing was given to the petitioner and no notice of demolition was served upon the petitioner prior to initiating the demolition proceedings. It has been submitted that part demolition took place on 22nd to 2023 pursuant to a notice issued under section 540 or 546 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act, which is scheduled today, that is on such a 13/6/2023, is not proceeded with any notice. Learned counsel representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that neither notice of demolition nor opportunity of hearing was not granted to the petitioner. Notice was served only upon the police station. Learned advocate representing the Ward 1 police station obtained instruction of officer in charge. Then it appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that there has been a violation of principle of natural justice, not affording an opportunity of hearing to the occupiers of the subject premises. I'm causing for a moment. This is contrary to the order passed in appellate side. I say, if the order of the appellate side has been produced to your lordship, has been showed to your lordship, this order may not be passed. Nothing more. Thereafter, kindly see the instruction of the corporation which I have submitted before your lordship. The instruction says, but the particularly name of a learned advocate, Mr. Mr. Panda, that by over telephone, he said that not to demolish. Because on that particular day, entire police force and officers were there. After receiving the phone call, they have stopped everything. But that is the instruction I have handed over to your lordship, and I have said nothing. Then I said, I don't know why this order has not been placed before your lordship. Because if this order be placed before your lordship, appellate side order, because on the same footing applicant has been rejected, and on the same footing he is getting an order of stay. This was my submission, nothing more. I have not made any allegation against any person. The Mr. Panda and Mr. I don't know his name, but he is saying that I have made some allegation. I said that if the appellate side order be produced before your lordship, this order may not be passed. And whatever kindly see the instruction of the corporation, they have specifically stated the name of Mr. Panda. I did not say anything. They said that by telephonic instruction, they have received this. I did not say anything, my lord. And I have not made any single step of submission against Mr. Panda that he has done something. I said, I don't know what happened on that day. But this was my submission. But kindly see once the instruction, my lord, I will show. If your lordship kindly hand over, give me, my lord, the instruction on that day I have submitted before your lordship, I will show, my lord, the specific name was there.
In the original side matter, is the order of the appellate side?
It is annexed at page 84.
I think that has not been shown to your lordship.
Ought to have been
My lord, I
pointed out
beg
to
before your
the-
lordship, my lord, kindly direct your officers to play the video, whether it was shown or not. Thereafter, everything will be clear. Your lordship, don't take it otherwise, my lord, your lordship has made this statement because your lordship was unaware that Ghulam Mohammed died at that point of time. And that was the reason when I submitted on that on 13/6, no notice was given, your lordship was pleased to restrain them. Your lordship kindly directs the video to be played.
I feel somehow that this was, even if it was placed, it was not properly pointed out to the court that this has happened, because these two orders run contrary to each other. In respect of the same premises, when an application was filed seeking stay of the demolition proceeding, the court specifically refused. Then you come up with a separate writ petition. You did not highlight that order.
I
So
highlighted.
these two orders,
I highlighted.
they are
I highlighted.
conflicting.
Kindly takes up paragraph 4.
This question to me.
Kindly takes up paragraph 4. দাঁড়াও না, আমাকে জিজ্ঞেস
And,
করছো বলতে দাও।
and
Kindly takes up paragraph 6. I have even annexed the writ petition also.
whether Ghulam Mohammed is alive or dead is not that much of relevance, because somebody was there at least.
On the, my lord, on the,
Anyway,
when your lordship passed the
Right
appellate side
now,
order.
right now, what is to be done? After, what do you have to say?
Only thing is today is whether I have suppressed anything for your
What do you
lordship or
have to
not.
say with regard to the construction?
I cannot because I have not been briefed in that writ petition, my lord.
In your writ petition, you say what you've got to say.
Yes, I said, kindly takes up my prayer, what I have said.
You tell me what is the status of the construction that has been made? Is it
At
in
that
accordance
point
with
of
the
time,
sanction?
we came up before your lordship only on one issue, that the 13/6/2023 notice, demolition proceeding was not notified to us. And
Tell me whether the sanction is in accordance, the construction is in accordance with any
my
plan.
lord,
or not.
that in that case, my lord, if your lordship directs me, then I'll take instruction on that.
Come ready.
Well.
And bring the sanction plan. If I find there is no sanction plan, because that is the record of the corporation that there is no sanction plan. If I do not find any sanction plan, then the restraint order will go.
My lord, another thing, my lord, today, your lordship has summoned me for the original side matter. Since your lordship is giving me time, the client may not engage me. So, my lord, it will be better if this entire order is communicated to the my client.
Why will
Because,
the client not engage you?
because, my lord, that writ petition has already been disposed of. And
I
when,
will recall the order.
maybe your lordship may do that, my lord. But today, my lord, when the original side writ petition, your lordship recalls the order, whatever, my lord. If the client does not want me to appear because he has not contacted me, it is because the notice was served on me. I have appeared before your lordship. So,
And you also lost contact with the client. It
Well,
is not so.
I have not informed him that
You did not feel it necessary when you were summoned by
Yes,
the
sir.
court.
I tried to contact him. I received the notice on Thursday. I tried to contact him,
Not
but
available.
I could not be able to contact him.
From Thursday till today, Tuesday, you could not contact
I could
him.
not contact him, my lord.
He-
Kindly
he's-
takes that.
He's gone.
That I don't know, my lord.
This is
Whatever
the
phone
nature of the
number,
client.
my lord,
This
your
is the
lordship
nature
knows,
of
my
the
lord, that
client. They go on raising unauthorized construction, engage somebody for a particular purpose, and then they vanish.
And my lord kindly takes it on when your lordship passed the appellate side order, I was not there. Somebody,
You were supposed to be
I
there
was
because you were not a
yes,
party.
no. The learned advocate was separate. Now I am separate. So my lord, we work on the basis of instructions, my lord. Kindly appreciate that. Your lordship knows that, my lord.
I have, my lord, Lord, I have some submission.
Yes.
So in respect of original side matter, the morning, my lord, the brief was, my lord, served to me. My lord, I have instruction from over telephone. My lord, the writ petition was, my lord, only for challenging the 13th June 2023 demolition order. Whether 544 or 546 notice has already been served, has been served or not. That was the main point. My lord, I have took, my lord, instruction from my client by the executive engineer whether you have served a notice 544 and 546 to the petitioner or not. They said no, because it is earlier demolition order was 544 notice was initially served, and demolition was carried out partly. But the subsequent demolition, the 544, 546 notice was not served. Only it has been served to the police station. That has already been the original file. Next is whether the petitioner was served.
Whether this 544 and 546 notice is required to be served to the whole world.
No.
No.
That was.
Why will you go and serve it to everybody?
No, because of, my lord, subject
the
to
petitioner,
my
in
lord,
the original side writ petition,
my lord,
filed an application,
my lord,
specifically contesting that the order of demolition
right,
was passed without hearing him.
Right.
544, 546 notice was there. He sought impleadment.
My lord.
The court refused.
My lord.
So his status, his position ends over there.
Right.
There could not be any further notice upon him.
That's why lordship on that day, lordship has put this question me, whether you have served the, you have given opportunity of hearing to the petition or not. My submission was that, no, my lord, we have not given any notice.
You were not required to give notice. Why was this submission?
That was all my submission. Lordship was, my lord, kindly, my submission, lordship, kindly direct to your officers, my lord, kindly, my lord, play the, my lord, the last live streaming, my lord.
The matter relates to the unauthorized construction at premises number B by 45 by 1 by H by 4, comma, Monoshatala Lane, PS Wadganj, Ward number 77, Borough 9, Kolkata 70023. Stop. The structure standing at the aforesaid premises is facing an order of demolition. Stop. One Muhammad Musaib filed a writ petition in the original side, being WPO 1251 of 2023, alleging that the order of demolition was passed without affording any opportunity to him. Stop. Muhammad Musaib claimed himself to be a lessee in the subject property, relying on a deed of lease dated 11th February 2022. Paragraph. The order of demolition was passed on 7th of November 2022. Stop. The property in question is a Thika property. Stop. Next. The Dhiman paragraph, Dhiman Bhattacharya and others. The petitioners in the appellate side seek implementation of the order of demolition. Stop. Next. On an earlier occasion, in the writ petition filed by Dhiman Bhattacharya, the court refused to entertain the prayer of Muhammad Musaib for addition of party
And stay.
and stay of the order of demolition. Stop. The court passed order on 22nd February 2023 in WPA 2443 of 2023 with Can 1 of 2023 and Can 2 of 2023, specifically recording that 22nd February 2023 was the date for initiating demolition proceeding of the unauthorized structure. Stop. Muhammad Musaib, by virtue of the alleged deed of lease dated 11th February 2022, sought for stay of the demolition order which was passed on 7th November 2022. Stop. Next. It appears that the demolition proceeding was concluded by hearing, by giving opportunity of hearing to one SADD, NADIM and others. Stop. Next. The paragraph, the order of demolition being valid till the date of the demolition program being conducted, the court permitted the men and agents of the corporation to proceed with the demolition. Stop. Partial demolition took place on the said date. Paragraph. The demolition, however, could not be concluded in view of the order passed by the court in WPO 1251 of 2023 in the matter of Muhammad Musaib versus KMC and others. Stop. The court, by order dated 13th June 2023, restrained the corporation from acting any further with the order of demolition on the ground that there has been violation of the principles of natural justice in not affording opportunity of hearing to Muhammad Musaib. Stop. Paragraph. The said order is contrary to the order passed by the court
22nd February 2020.
on 22nd of February 2023 in WPA 2443 of 2023. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the parties submit that no date of hearing has been fixed by the corporation after order was passed by the court on 13th June 2023 in WPO 1251 of 2023. Stop. Next. How big is the construction now?
Kindly come to 110 minute of my petition.
Yes.
Building.
6.
Regularly they are
at 3 feet lane, my lord. Kindly take 110 and 107. It's a lane. 107.
Acha.
And my lord, what they are, my lord, on structure.
It appears that when the order of now when hearing was conducted in the demolition proceeding in June 2022, the construction was up to the roof of the ground floor level. By now, the construction has gone up to the 6th floor. Stop. The entire structure is without any sanction. Stop. Next. The concerned executive engineer is directed to take prompt necessary steps to deal with the further unauthorized construction at the subject premises in accordance with law. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and to pass a final order in the matter, positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The reasoned order passed shall be communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. Stop. Next. The writ petition stands disposed of. Yes.
I think the peers were there. That order has not been challenged, neither by the owner nor.
I have followed it.
Yes, my lord.
But in the meantime, another order has come into play.
Yes.
So to cure whatever has gone wrong, this order is being passed. This is going to take care of both the writ petition in the appellate side as well as the original side. The structure remains unauthorized.
Time, my lord, what will happen, my lord? The local people will be inducted in the premises. That is
And
so let the property be sealed. My lord. Yes, my lord.
as the structure in question appears to have been constructed without any sanction plan from the without any sanction plan at all. Accordingly, the owners / occupiers of the subject premises are restrained from transferring, alienating, or creating any third party right in the subject property. Stop. Next. The officer in charge of Wadganj Police Station is directed to keep strict vigil over the property, that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises by any party whatsoever.
My lord, due to my lord, submission on behalf of Mr. Mukherjee, our personal offense may be what my submission I couldn't understand, my lord. My lord, neither submission nor report, my lord.
Of the corporation produced
Report
by
also, my lord, never said so. My name. Yes, his name is there. Kindly see the report. I have also the file.
And my lord,
the records
Mr. Mukherjee has, my
produced
lord,
by
submission
Panda learned
from others.
advocate,
But
learned
this
advocate appearing in the original side writ petition is perused and returned to the learned advocate.
and my lord, further
You can take
further
back.
construction be immediately stopped.
No further construction has been mentioned.
We are carrying on with the work. We are carrying on. In fact, the laborers are saying.
In case any construction is carried on, come up with an application for contempt.
My lord, one
My
line
lord,
observation, my lord.
What?
One line observation.
What observation?
As regard to no further construction.
That has been written, not observation. That is the order.
Great.
That is the order that
My lord,
no construction, no alienation.
In fact, every time around 50 laborers are staying there. They are creating ruckus in the whole area. That's why all people have come together and filed this writ petition.
But regarding the statement that allegation against them, well, kindly your lordship will also hear, my lord, whether I have made. I have just pointed out do contradictory order. My lord, not only my lord, the report filed by Mr.
Yes,
Mukherjee
call
also
the next
filed
matter.
here. Hey, report ta dekhen,
My lord, may I, we are permitted to give our names in this matter since your lordship summoned me.
Yes, yes.
Hey, report ta
Because
The summon is dispensed with.
yes, yes, summon, the writ petitions are disposed of. ওদের নামগুলো লিখে নেবেন। Because the original set matter is also appearing with this.
Yes, yes, yes.
Put in your names.
আমি শুধু অরিজিনাল সাইডটাই আছি।
Yes, yes, on the original side.
Grateful.
Item number 2.
Order, 28 July, I have submitted the cost.
You have
Submitted the cost, my lord. Within time.
cost for what?
But Palace was pleased to dismiss the writ petition with a cost of rupees 5,000.
Panchayat matter.
Panchayat
Only matter dismissed with
with
cost. As of now, more will come. Very well. The receipt showing submission of rupees 5,000 in the High Court Legal Services Committee dated 3rd August 2023 is retained with the records. Stop. The writ petition stood dismissed by order dated 28th of July 2023.
Yeah, for the petitioner, and on last occasion, your lordship directed the advocate for the municipality file the Bakalata. That's right, because on the last occasion, it is challenging the order of demolition without giving opportunity to the petitioner. On last occasion, they have accepted that they have not given any opportunity to the petitioner. But since no written instruction was lying with the advocate of the.
Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing for the Barasat municipality with Mr. Ejaz Miller.
Yes.
In this matter, Miller, actually section 184 provides that municipality may remove the unauthorized encroachment on the public streets and drain. Despite that, Miller, they have filed a writ petition.
Is it on a public street?
Drain. They have encroached on the
that is
public
not-
drain, Miller.
That is not my condition. My condition is that is my land.
In spite of that, Miller,
that construction has.
we are
been made
ready
on my
to
land.
hear him and pass the order.
You are ready to hear him and
Yes,
pass order.
Yes, Miller.
Do you have anything in writing? Any
Yes, Lord,
instructions?
yes.
Let me see. Please show.
ওকরাত নামারে ডিপার্টমেন্টে ফাইল করে দেবে স্লিপটা নিয়ে নামটা লিখে দাও
Please come. Which page is the order of demolition?
Page number
29.
Page number 29. P4.
The petitioner has been held to have made unauthorized construction over the municipal drain. Stop. The Barasat municipality passed an order of demolition, which is challenged in the present writ petition by the petitioner on the ground that the said order was passed without affording any opportunity of hearing. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that as the municipal drain was blocked by the petitioner, accordingly, the municipality was constrained to pass such order. Paragraph. The municipality has agreed to afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner prior to implementing the order of demolition. Step next. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the construction in question was made upon the private land of the petitioners. Stop. Next. Without going into the paragraph there, without going into the merit of the allegations made by the petitioner regarding ownership of the land in question, comma, the municipality is directed to offer an opportunity of, not offer, afford an opportunity of hearing to the petitioners and thereafter take a decision with regard to the construction in question. Stop. Next. Decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The impugned order of demolition being passed without complying with the principles of natural justice is set aside and quashed. Stop. Next. The municipality, however, is restrained from deciding ownership of the land in question and will decide the issue on the basis of records maintained by the municipality. The writ petition stands disposed of. Instruction provided by the Barasat municipality be retained with the records. Every year of service taken on record.
Item 4, I am for the private respondent number
For
5.
the state, my lord.
State up, you state.
Where is the petitioner? Yes, please come. Yes. What is the matter?
Matter relates to the petitioner before your lordship already constructed a house upon my lord buying a property in respect of Abasbari Mauja. The site plot has been bought by another person. What happens? Petitioner's construction was made on 2015 upon taking sanction plan. On the north side of that construction, petitioner has a underground reservoir, water reservoir, where from petitioner consumes his water. Now the person concerned who has made a septic tank in his south side, that is a just side of the wherein the water
Your
reservoir.
boundary wall is there. By that side, a septic tank has been constructed.
And that septic tank is just the boundary wall between the petitioner and the
Private respondent.
private respondent. My allegation is twice. One, that is the septic tank should not be there as per the rules, National Building Code. That is the first. Because the
Have you annexed the code over here, or
no,
do you
I have not the
anything?
code, but I have gone through the Google that it's a
But
voluminous
the
code.
municipal act does not say so.
I have not found only 91(3)
Yes.
says something about the plumbing, but that is not says about the any distance. But I have got
as long
I have
as-
got one decision
Yes.
of Madras High Court where there is an act of their state government act, public service states act in section 32, which refers some national building code, but not the giving the code what is the rule or something. They said as per the that act that should not be done there should be a difference between the septic tank and the water reservoir. My lord, I have got that order, though my lord, it is not reported. I have got one order of that. That is my case. My lord, let us go through first my brief. Thereafter, I have shown you.
No, I have followed your writ petition. Thing is,
My lord, order I have, that order I have got is a job, though, my lord, is single copy.
what is the municipality stand? I can hear you. Even if the microphone is not there, I can hear you.
My lord, practically, I have no instruction regarding this. The only thing is this, that water tank and contamination, etc. there and certain.
The fear
mandatory
is only
space.
Contamination
Contamination and
only if
certain.
there is leakage.
If there is leakage or something, but that is drinking water and the other, that is. the
Sewage water,
sewage
they
water.
should not mix
But
together.
that should not be mixed, that should be looked into. That is the only thing, but
Our
no
Chief
plan.
Justice's order. This is our Chief Justice's
I have
order.
seen, my lord.
At that time, my lord,
Yeah,
Justice
you have to take information from the Chief Justice with regard to the code. Maybe he is aware of it.
my lord, if your lordship kindly see this picture, the yellow is mine, and my lord, the septic tank. Because this is a আমি জেরক্স করতে ভুলে গেছি কপিটার আমি কষ্ট করে বার করেছি পরিষ্কার লেখা আছে
In national building code, there is certain distance.
Please show me.
But that, my lord, I cannot actually download, but clear the judgment in the judgment, because in the building rule of West Bengal, there is certain indication regarding the national building code. But that is very voluminous thing, my lord.
No, but then the municipal act, in one of the other matters, I could not find anything that the septic tank cannot be by the side of the boundary wall.
Can we take the section, that is rule 91 subsection 1
I
and
have
3.
only gone through my lord 91 3.
See, there is
Yeah.
something, but in the English language, my lord, getting the language is very difficult. You have to kindly see. Rule 91 sub-rule 3. And last portion of that is 1.
The building rules.
My lord, rule. So, they are also very clear.
This has got nothing to do with the boundary walls.
There is the age of foundation and 50%.
Yes,
if your
age of
lordship can-
foundation on such underground structure.
Only one thing, my lord, I have shown, my lord. Kindly the picture,
What is the private respondent stand?
my lord. Yellow is my house.
Yellow is your house.
On that side, my lord, my reservoir. And my lord, the septic tank is there. Your lordship can see the septic tank, or that septic tank, which has been constructed that way. Cross.
What is your stand? No, he's concerned only with the septic tank. What is there? No, you tell me what is there.
From its own septic tank. And my septic tank is after the drainage and nearly about 4 feet.
There is 4 feet distance between the septic tank and the boundary wall.
No, from this septic to my septic tank.
Not building. There is a boundary wall.
There is a boundary wall.
And from the boundary wall to your septic tank. Not understanding. Give me the figure.
I have to take the
Because that is where his grievance is. From the boundary wall to your septic tank, what is the distance? That is for you to find out. That is not. No, the municipality is aware.
whether I whether I built a septic tank has the kind of violation on my part that has the municipality comes with report. I don't after the municipality has got that service. Of my septic tank. Thereafter, it was resolved. After 2 days, he filed a dispute. That is my instruction. The issue has been resolved mutually. And
This is not a matter to be resolved mutually. It's water leakage.
the municipal, the officials of the municipality, my client was budget. The wall has been
He still does not have any issue, provided there is no seepage from the
there is any leakage from my there is no danger of leakage from his septic tank because it is nearer to his
No.
What is the distance between your reservoir and your septic tank?
More than 12 feet. More than 12 feet, and this is my lord only 2.5 feet. Because thereafter, my lord, I am taking myself prepared for my lord, filing a suit regarding my encroachment of my property.
No,
Because
that is different.
That is different. I am not saying anything about that. I have not made that statement in my writ petition. I know, my lord, this is a writ court. My lord, writ court cannot enter into that.
That there is any violation of my
Your lordship, kindly.
To file an affidavit mentioning the distance that you have left between the boundary wall and your septic tank.
That the septic tank should be there or not.
Did the petitioner mention anywhere in the writ petition what is the distance that has been left between the septic tank and the wall?
I have said, my lord, just behind this boundary wall.
How much is the distance? Because you are fearing contamination. If there is no leakage, question of contamination does not arise. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the.
And another thing, my lord, the water from the septic tank, he has no such, my lord, way to drainage out that.
Soak pit. It is
yes,
called a soak
yes.
pit. There is no soak pit.
I don't know where he has got it.
Let the municipality file a report that
Where he has got
whether
it.
it is soak pit
Because
or not, whether there is something
he made his septic tank
Petitioner
just
is aggrieved.
boundary line.
Is aggrieved by the act on the part of the private respondent in constructing the septic tank just beside the boundary wall of the petitioner. Stop. Next, the petitioner of the petitioner. the petitioner apprehends contamination of the drinking water,
It is not my boundary wall, his boundary wall.
and by the side you also
Because,
don't
my
have
lord,
a
I have,
boundary wall.
in my boundary wall, there is no boundary wall. I have the coconut trees. Now, what he has done, he has cut off all the coconut trees, and there he made the boundary wall. That is also my objection. That is also my annex. I have also annexed that with the petition. One of the allegation is
Achha,
also the
boundary wall
side,
by the side of
side open space.
his boundary wall. Just beside his boundary wall of the petitionerটা delete হয়ে যাচ্ছে. Stop next. তারপর হচ্ছে the petitioner apprehends contamination of drinking water, pipes whereof are laid just beside the boundary wall of the private respondent. Stop next. The paragraph, the petitioner further apprehends that, no, not apprehends, the petitioner further alleges that no soak pit has been constructed by the private respondent for releasing the sewage water from the septic tank. Stop next. According to the private respondent, there is enough space in between the boundary wall and the septic tank, and there is no chance of contamination of the drinking water of the petitioner's pipelines. Stop next. The learned advocate representing the municipality seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop next. The engineers of the municipality is directed to cause a spot inspection upon prior notice to both the parties to ascertain as to whether there is any possibility of water leakage resulting in contamination of the drinking water flowing through the pipelines to the petitioner's premises. Stop next. A report of inspection shall be filed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. All parties are directed to cooperate with the engineers of the corporation at the time of spot inspection. Stop. The spot inspection report shall also specify as to whether there is any soak pit where the sewage water may be discharged by the private respondent.
What I have just taken instruction. It is under construction, the soak pit will be constructed. That is not yet constructed.
Very well. Let them take instruction. A portion or a place has been earmarked for the construction of the soak pit because your construction appears to be still going on.
Yes.
It is under construction. Very well. Let's list on 12th of September.
My lord,
Yes,
the
my lord,
police
my lord.
report we kept on
Report filed by the concerned police station is written with the records.
But only one
Back
thing.
your photograph.
Yes. My lord, only one thing, my lord. Let that till that period. My lord, regarding the construction of any soak pit or septic tank, that should be stopped.
Why?
Because, my lord, if it is found that it is my lord, hazardous, then my lord, the demolition ought to be done. My lord, that's why, my lord, till that period, on that he can construct his other construction, but on that score, my lord, that should be
He
some.
demolish it if it is seen. The court will demolish it.
Grateful, my lord.
Second chapter.
But I am for the petition. 180. No action taken for demolishing the total unauthorized construction, not a single brick is authorized.
But on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to pass an order, my lord, to demolish the construction, my lord, at page 2, my lord.
Yes.
A further report shall be placed before this court after removal of such unauthorized construction. We could not remove. This is the report, my lord. We went to the spot along with the police and the bulldozers, but prevented by the local inhabitants. My lord, kindly have a look, my lord. The report.
It is the report. Compliance of the order.
Not for
the
Have you been added already? Yes.
The municipality report on the face of it is, my lord, wrong. My lord, kindly take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 line municipality submitted that in, my lord, kindly take the order. Encroaching the municipal drain and the boundary wall of the petitioner land. Now, my lord, they have themselves stated that they got the holding number in the year 2017. Now, my lord, according to them, the club was there since 2012. However, my lord, I have an instruction that the club was since 2000. After 23 years, petitioner found that his land has been encroached by the club. How can that be possible, my lord?
We are not looking into the encroachment
Yes, my
part.
lord, pursuant to that,
It is only the blocking of the drain.
Lord, I have an instruction. They have taken step to remove that wall. Because
Who has taken steps?
the my client,
Your
my lord, the
clients.
added respondent, they have whatever instruction I have. Because, my lord, what has happened, pursuant to that order, my lord, our hearing has been called for, where we appeared and submitted our facts that yes, my lord, it is admitted that the club is unregistered club. But, my lord, however, no antisocial activities are not being done by
The
this
court is not concerned with any activity
let
that
the
you are doing.
municipality take a decision so that we can
Unauthorized
decision.
total construction has to be removed.
Remove the,
Drainage,
you
drainage.
will make the water free flowing.
my lord, we will do. But
When-
my lord,
And
my
not
lord, the
only
time I need to instruction that how many days it will take, because
The
practically,
municipality was there with the bulldozer. If you were ready to do it, the municipality could have done
my
it.
lord, municipality was there for demolition the entire portion, my lord.
it is unauthorized.
Let me allow, sir. My lord, we get one chance of here. We presented our case. Then we asked for time. It was allowed to us. We said that we are being carried out some social work in that place. No, my lord, admittedly, it is unregistered club, but it's not an illegal construction, my lord. It is
The
unauthorized, my
construction was made after obtaining sanction.
lord. No, my lord, that was
Then-
not, that is not, my lord,
That is so, the construction remain unauthorized.
Yes, my lord.
23 years, the construction is there. 2000.
Only 1,000, as because the practical situation of the club is as such. A high portion of the petitioner's house. After, my lord, 23 years, petitioner think that the club is entirely unsafe. Now, my lord, encroaching part, whatever other part, we can very much get order to the same. However, my lord, the unauthorized part, my lord, what the take a decision in view of, my lord, section 1
The municipality has taken a decision that it is
Decision to demolish.
unauthorized.
regarding demolition order. Only a hearing has been sought for, my lord. We appeared and we stated our fact. Thereafter, nothing.
But
My
if,
lord, pursuant to
When will you remove the mid span of the drain so that the drainage system is not being infringed? The monsoon season is going on. All the garbage is being the order records that there is overspilling of dirty water. Huge garbage is being stacked. What is going to happen? There will be an epidemic.
I will talk. Remove that main blockage.
Not
Whatever has been stated by the municipality. You will see there how that blockage should be. But my lord, kindly consider one aspect. After 23 years, my lord, that drain has been blocked. The drain has been blocked.
Even if it is there for a very long time, if it is blocked, it has to be removed. How many years it is there is immaterial.
Yes, that should be. If it is unauthorized construction, it should be. Your lordship.
It is not a matter of he having problem. It is a matter of the law having problem.
Has to be.
If it is illegal,
Yes.
it infringes the law and the law has a problem. Forget who is the petitioner. When was the hearing?
Taken decision, my lord.
When was the hearing taken? When was the hearing conducted? Please come. A report has been filed by the municipality, signed by the chairman and the sub-assistant engineer, mentioning that the demolition team, including laborers and the police, went to the spot for carrying out the demolition order, but they were prevented by the local people and the persons of the club and the club members. Stop. In view of the resistance put forth by the aforesaid persons, the demolition could not proceed. Learned advocate representing the club members submits that the construction of the club is in existence for nearly 20 years. Stop. It has been admitted that the club does not have a sanction for raising construction. Stop. Next. The learned advocate, however, now it has been submitted that a hearing was conducted by the municipality on 5th August 2023, but no final order has yet been passed. When is the next date fixed? The learned advocate representing the added respondent submits upon instruction that the hearing before the municipality is yet to be concluded. Which is the structure, this blue one?
Yes, madam.
The Green Boys Club.
Madam.
Yes.
This is absolutely on the road. How can you make this construction?
On the train.
Everything. It cannot. Yes.
It appears that absolutely on the road.
Yes, madam. It is absolutely on the road, on the drain.
Blocking the road and the drainage.
But it should be demolished. It cannot be.
One side of the
road.
See, look at the photographs. It is the same thing. It is the same thing. See the photograph over here and see, it is the same thing. Type of middle of the road, how can you? But then you have blocked the road.
Road and
a
also drain.
considerable part of the road has been blocked by the structure. Why don't you relocate yourself?
But
This is a public road, a public drain. You may have been there in existence for quite some time, but then there is no difficulty in relocating yourself. Because see, but the more time is spent, there will be efflux of population, there will be more vehicles. Now, vehicular traffic, if it goes heavy, then there will be problem if there is this type of obstruction. Please remove yourself. Instead of the municipality coming and demolishing it, voluntarily find out some other place. You are doing good work, do it from some other place. There will be many people who will be willing to hand over their property to the club if it is done for a benevolent cause. Isn't it? Then why will you block this? Achha. The learned advocate representing the added respondent, however, agrees to take steps for removal of the blockage in the municipal drain, which is obstructing the natural flow of drainage water. Stop. The report of the municipality mentions that a divider wall has been constructed at the mid-span of the drain, resulting to the filthy, stinking, polluted, refuse and sewerage water overflowing and spilling over in the road. Stop. Any obstruction caused to the free flowing of drainage water shall positively be removed by the added respondent within a fortnight from date. Stop. Next.
And also
The municipality is directed to conclude the pending hearing and dispose of the complaint lodged by the petitioner. Stop. Let a further report be placed before this court on the adjourned day. List on 6th of September.
Your Lordship also find out that they have also encroached the
Take
road.
back both the photographs.
Yes.
What?
The road also they have encroached.
Yes, I have seen encroachment
Yes,
of road.
Everything will be.
— 83, 84, 85. This will take some time. I don't think within 4 minutes we can complete. Let it remain in the list.
My lord, one thing, my lord, your lordship can consider as charge has not been handed over, my lord.
Let it remain in the list.
Tomorrow at the top, my lord.
May it please your ladyship. Your ladyship, I am here bothering your ladyship with a petty issue. However, I crave leave to mention WPA 19138. I filed it. There is an urgency in this matter, or else I wouldn't have bothered your ladyship with this matter.
Come during the mentioning time. This is not the time to mention.
I appreciate, however, there have been serious issues. Your ladyship be considered only this one piece of news. Your leadership will understand and appreciate. Yes, will understand and appreciate. There has been a safety camp running. The elections for formations of board commences tomorrow. There have been continuous, threatenings of abduction and murder. If your leadership is not considering or appreciating this matter, there will be murders on formation of the board, which commences tomorrow, your leadership. Just 10 minutes of your leadership's time.
Is it your submission that from tomorrow the court, the entire state will be flooded with murders?
Exactly. Absolutely not, your leadership. All I mean to submit is, your leadership, there have been serious apprehensions which are coming true since the election. Your leadership, there has been a fresh attack which has propelled me to file this writ petition. I just seek 10 minutes of your leadership's time to
10
just
minutes
present
is a
my,
lot of time.
either today or tomorrow morning, your leadership, there is a serious, just this one piece of news, your leadership.
No, news, don't rely upon news.
There have been an attack, there have been proclaimed offenders not being purposely arrested, your leadership. And there is there are sufficient threats, your leadership. I just seek 10 minutes of your leadership's time. I will not bother your leadership more than that.
Where is the matter?
The matter have already been, if your leadership takes it up today only, I've already served, I'll just come up with
Where is the matter?
No, yes, it is running in the list. It is listed for 10th. However, the first
Listed for 10th.
yes, your
You
leadership,
had
which is
put
day
the
after
date, mentioned the date
filing
as
section.
10th.
The filing section.
Filing section does not put any date. It is for the advocate on record to put the date. Filing section never puts a date. If your advocate on record chose the matter to be moved on the 10th, it will be moved on the 10th.
Your leadership, the rule is once it is filed, it will come after 48 hours, your leadership. That is why it was filed yesterday. It is coming up for 10th. However, the election commences tomorrow. It could have only been filed tomorrow late in the evening, which is why I'm craving leave to file this matter, your leadership. Just I've already filed the matter. Just inclusion. I just seek 10 minutes of your leadership's time. I assure your leadership.
It will be taken up on the 10th.
Your leadership, then there will be, the things will go out of control, especially in Harishchandrapur, your leadership. Just 10 minutes today, tomorrow morning, your leadership.
Mr. Mahato or Mr. Bandopadhyay, anybody over here, are you aware of the matter?
I'll just come. If I'll serve it right now.
It may not be served.
May not have been served.
I will serve by hand right away, your leadership. Tomorrow morning, I'll serve
Give
right.
a copy to Mr. Mahato and to Ms. Sinha.
I will, your leadership. I will.
The
your
number,
leadership.
it will appear tomorrow as urgent motion.
Much obliged, your leadership.
And Mr. Mahato, please see what the submission is. Murders will take place if this type of submission is made. No, certainly not. Where is the writ petition?
I'm just going to serve it, your leadership. It's with my clerk.
Immediately.
Immediately, your leadership.
Call the list, please.
For the petitioner. But since from filing of nomination form, games are going on.
Games.
Yes, I am before your lordship for this particular Gram Panchayat. The post of Pradhan is reserved for OBC women. And it's a settled principle of law. And even if a person, or he is elected from general candidate, general category seat or unreserved seat, but having OBC, if he qualifies, he is entitled or she is entitled to take part in the election. That's a rule. In this Gram Panchayat, 2 women have been elected as reserved for OBC. 2 more ladies are there. Now they have procured OBC certificate subsequent to the election.
Subsequent to the
election, that is our allegation.
Hmm.
And they are going to take part 9th. My prayer would be before lordship
Is it your case that the certificates procured later on
Yes.
are illegal?
Yes. Yes.
Cannot be. If
Yes,
one
that's-
sees the
I'll hear you. Yes.
That's my allegation. So at present, my prayer would be for lordship, let the election be held.
Yes.
9th is the election, my lord, I can't say anything. But the authority must verify the document and submit a report before lordship on the next day.
Show me the caste certificate issued in favor of the private respondents.
That
which
is
were-
not with us. That
It
is not with us.
you.
We are of the same locality. We gathered that information that they obtained and my lord procured this after the election is over.
What is the name of the other two ladies?
I have implemented them as respondent number 6 and 7.
Jasmine Hayat
Jasmine Hayat
and Khatun
and Khatun
Suma.
Suma.
They are not reserved category candidates.
OBC certificate, OBC that can be, but they didn't have it prior to the election. And
Maybe,
they procured
maybe.
it.
Maybe if it is not there prior to the election, that does not mean that the candidates are not
And they
reserved
have, my
category
allegation is
candidates.
that they have, my lord, got it for in a fraudulent manner. Let a report come before lordship.
It is only with regard to the genuinity of the certificates,
yes.
otherwise nothing.
genuinity, my lord,
Genuine, only genuine.
kindly see the one of the representation. The representation of what it contains.
Page,
Page 34.
yes. Fraudulent malintention relating to construction of Panchayat Board. Where is the allegation that the certificates are not genuine or obtained fraudulently? 35 is that one of the members who had opted to enter and contest.
It is being heard from a reliable source.
Sources.
Yes,
Being a
one
general
of
caste
them
member
have been
is
mentioned
trying
party
to
who had
pursue for the
opted to
post
enter
of
and contest the general election.
Panchayat Pradhan by fraudulently and illegally
Or
obtaining, producing.
As
one
they have
certificate.
contested the general election from a general seat candidate, that is not a bar, my lord, that is the decision of, that is my lord, the already 98 Supreme Court and settlement and the section
That
9
is
of
not a bar, but only whether the certificates are genuine or not.
but he has not made out any case, and that is to be made to the prescribed authority, the SDO. The SDO, who issued the certificate, these are not. No. Election is not necessary. Here you are challenging, you are questioning the certificate.
Page 38.
Page
Page 38. Please come. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are contesting for the post of Pradhan reserved for OBC women, relying upon certificates which may not be genuine. Stuff. Complaint was lodged before the block development officer and also before the subdivisional officer and the district panchayat election officer. The same is yet to be disposed of. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the petitioner did not make out a case of false or forged certificate being relied upon by the private respondents. Stop. Mere allegation has been made relying upon hearsay evidences from the local people. Stop. There is no authentic document in support of the submission that the caste certificate may not be a genuine one. Paragraph. Without entering into the merits of the allegation made by the petitioner, as it has been contended that the caste certificate relied upon by the private respondent in support of their reserved category was procured after the election was conducted. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the block development officer,
My lord, the SDO.
being the panchayat returning officer, to verify the genuinity of the caste certificates relied upon by the private respondents from the subdivisional officer, and thereafter take steps in the matter. Stop. If it appears that the caste certificates were obtained fraudulently, then necessary steps shall be taken against the persons who relied upon the said certificate. Stop. If the certificate is a genuine one, comma, then the candidate elected as the Pradhan shall be entitled to continue to remain in the said post. Stop. The aforesaid exercise shall be conducted at the earliest, but positively within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Indicate. Deeply obliged.
আচ্ছা আরেকটা জিনিস, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the objection dated such and such to the block development officer at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Communicate করতে হবে তো
7, no?
7 এটা না বোধ 9
আচ্ছা 9
I am for the petition. Service matter kept on record. First, kindly turn my lord, page number 24.
নামটা বলো তো।
Proceeding.
Yesterday, this matter was taken up.
Kindly turn page number 24 first of my writ petition.
Yes.
I am a winner candidate of Hangor 1 block, Bhogali 1 Gram Panchayat. Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn page number 28. On 27 July, Commissioner of Panchayat and Rural Development, they published this official gazette where, my lord, one Akherari Mullah, got it, my lord, in page number 29, and the bottom, serial number 10.
Yes.
One Akherali Mullah
Has been declared
he has been
elected.
declared as an elected candidate. Now, my lord, thereafter kindly turn page number 25, my lord.
The certificate is in your favor.
In my favor, and what Akherali Mullah got vote, my lord, kindly turn page number 25.
25.
Yes, my lord. I am Bosiruddin Sardar got 595 votes,
Yes.
and Akherali Mullah got 387 votes.
Even
And
then, he has been declared as the winning candidate.
although certificate possession is with me, he is a defeated candidate, declared as an elected candidate,
Yes, I have followed.
and thereafter, my lord, video.
All his allegations, all his contentions actually agreed. His client is a winning candidate. His client has been given the certificate. His client was supposed to be called for the first meeting. But in the chart Excel sheet which was prepared, my lord, there was a mistake. In his place, the name of Akherali went in and the notice went to him. And the gazette notification also, same mistake occurred. Immediately, my lord, the PDO sent a corrigendum saying that there has been a mistake in the gazette notification. Handing over, my lord, I also have a copy. My lord. All his points are right. All his points are right. And we have, my lord, corrected it accordingly.
On which day?
My lord, this has been sent on for the gazette notification. It has been sent on 4th of August to the ADM so that the gazette notification can be made afresh. From 1st August onwards, my lord, only part, if I have any grievance, is that, my lord, from 1st August, when we realized our mistake, we have been trying to approach the petitioner saying that to give him the notice, which is the last page. Sorry, my lord, that is the third last week, fourth last week. We were trying to give him a notice that you please attend the first meeting because the letter has gone wrongly to Akhir Ali. But my lord, for reasons best known to them, they were not receiving the notice. But my instruction is that my lord, now, without having any other option, we have now posted it. If my learned friend is agreeable, I'll hand him over the letter right here.
My lord,
So that he can attend the first meeting.
When is the date of the first meeting?
tomorrow at 12, my lord. But my lord, kindly not dispose of this matter because why I say so, this gadget notification.
And the last page, my lord, last page of that bunch, we have also written to Akhir Ali saying that the letter had wrongly gone to you. Kindly see my lord, the last page.
আমাকে reported.
You have been communicated wrongly through video memo number 31st July for the undersigned for
Please come.
first meeting of Bhogali 1 Gram Panchayat. You also received the same through speed post. You are asked not to
The
attend the first meeting as well.
petitioner contested the Panchayat
My
general
lord, my lord,
elections
my lord, I have some submission, my lord.
and
My lord, may I before
was the returned candidate. Stop. Certificate of election was issued in his favor on 11th July 2023. Stop. The election result published in the website of the commission mentions that the petitioner secured 595 votes by defeating the private respondent Akhir Ali Monla, who secured 387 votes. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the act of the
Commissioner, Gram Panchayat,
commissioner.
Commissioner Panchayat and Rural Development and
No, not commissioner, by the act of the Directorate of Panchayats and Rural Development,
as well as video.
whereby a notification was published on 27th July 2023 by incorporating the name of the private respondent Akhir Ali Molla as the elected candidate from the Bhogali 1 Gram Panchayat. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the department,
The first, no, from the video, the first page has
from the block development officer. This is Bhangot 2.
Out to
Bhangot 2 development block, which clearly mentions that
first
there was a mistake in incorporating the name of Akhir Ali Molla as the elected candidate.
no, my lord.
Stop.
Boshiruddin as the elected candidate.
The correct, the elected member is Boshiruddin Sardar. Stop. Next. Intimation was given by the BDO and the Panchayat returning officer to the ADM, PNRD on 4th August 2023.
My lord,
The corrigendum notification has been published.
No, my lord, we have made the request on
My lord,
4th of
may I-
August. It will be published in due course.
my lord, may I
A corrigendum notification will be published by the respondent authority in due course. What is your
my lord, my submission is that my lord, all our manufactured document
What is
after filing
manufactured?
this all because why the dictum of the rules is that my lord,
March
kindly
31st
take
we
section
made the
section
mistake, we
77.
corrected on 1st
Why
of
আমাকে
August.
submission করতে kindly take section 77 of
Listen,
the act
one minute.
itself. Yes,
If your grievance is redressed, why are you going after them?
because of that, my lord, if I not came to the court, my lord, they might not rectify it, my lord.
Now the
Yeah,
has
yeah,
been rectified. Why are you
My lord,
holding
my
on to
is that, my lord, why I have to come to the court, my lord, that's my
7th of August.
till
We have
now, my lord,
started the
corrigendum
process
notice
on
is
1st
not
of
yet issued, my lord, not yet published, my lord. Till now, no corrigendum notice is not
accept
published.
this notice? The notice of the first meeting to be held tomorrow was sought to be served upon the petitioner, but for the reasons best known, the same could not be served. Stop. Let copy of the notice of the meeting scheduled on 9th August 2023 be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
না, learned
Stop.
advocate বলেছে।
The advocate of the petitioner is directed to collect the notice and communicate the same to the petitioner. The petitioner shall remain present in the first meeting that will be held tomorrow. Stop. Next. Let the corrigendum notification be produced before this court on the adjourned date. List on 21st of August.
And my lord, this publication.
I am going to keep this. The instruction forwarded by the block development officer, Bhangod 2 development block, signed on 8th August 2023, along with the supporting documents be written with the records.
My lord, dictum of the rule is that they ought to issue further, my lord.
Yes, call the next matter. Nine. Yes.
Stated by Mr. Subhosai Chatterjee in this matter. On earlier occasion, there was a direction from your lordship to consider the election commission whether the repoll can be done or not, and a report may be placed before your lordship today.
Let me see.
May I get a copy also?
Yes, yes.
And your lordship, supplementary affidavit on last date I cannot affirm, but the matter was taken up. I am handing over the supplementary affidavit copy which is affirmed, your lordship.
Did you hand over advance?
Yes,
copy?
advance copy was on the same day it was handed over.
আমার মনে আছে আমি কন্টেন্টটা ভুলে গেছি কিন্তু আমার মনে আছে কিছু সার্ভিস হয়েছিল
Your prayer for repoll
Yes, your
has
lordship.
been refused.
Your lordship, may I file the exception in respect of this? May I go through this document, your lordship?
This is not by way of affidavit, so that you cannot file any exception. You can challenge by way of the election petition.
Your lordship, kindly grant me because Mr. Chatterjee is engaged in another court. Something is required, your lordship. Kindly take this as a not.
Please come.
The acting court might go.
Report filed by the district magistrate and the district panchayat election officer, Howrah, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the prayer of the petitioner for repoll has been disallowed with the observation that the number of votes snatched from the two tables were inconsequential to ascertain the clear winner, as the difference between the votes secured by the top two far exceeded the number of votes snatched in the respective seats.
Lordship, apart from snatching of the ballot, your lordship, some irregularities was there. So for that reason, your lordship, just kindly keep this matter, your lordship, pending for once.
Copy of the report is handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner in court. Stop. The matter is adjourned till 22nd of August 2023 for the petitioner to make necessary submission on the adjourned date.
Deeply obliged, your lordship. I'm grateful, your
Supplementary
lordship.
affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
একটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট का একটু সার্ভিস কি हो तुम हम भूल गए
ল্যাপটপ বার করো। Lord, item 10
I appear for the petitioner. Lord, kindly, Lord, take the brief once. ল্যাপটপটা চালু করো, এখানে চালু করো, চালু করো। Lord, 3 petitioners are there before your lordships. Lord, 3 were the contender for the Panchayat Samiti and Jila Parishad. Lord, kindly take page 18 of your lordships brief. Lord, Lord, may I address your lordships for a minute, my lord?
Original presiding officer diary.
I have also got a copy, your lordship.
Yes, give.
May I just show your lordships, my lord?
Page 18.
Lord, page 18, it was a case of repoll. Kindly see date of poll is 10th July at the top, second. Lord, kindly straightway come to page 20. This is what was written by the presiding officer. Mr. Mahata on the last occasion said this is a fake document. Lord, I beseech your lordships to see this. I have taken in my own mobile the video of the presiding officer writing this inside the polling booth.
And who forced him to write this?
Lord, the police officers were there.
All
The
right.
police officers have been seen in the video. The booth is completely devastated. Everything is scattered.
Let me see. Let me see what the report the authority has got.
The original.
And the case and the CCTV
Presiding
also.
officer a party.
And the CCTV also.
The hard copy is here.
The presiding officer is a party.
But the video is the party. Presiding officer, we did not know the exact name, but on the last occasion, my lord inquired from the state, my lord, who is the presiding officer. But the state can bring him. I
No,
can.
it's not the state bringing him. You implead him as party.
I'll include him. Okay,
He
detail
has
doesn't.
got the copy of the fake copy of the presiding officer.
Lord, later, let me play the video. Let me play the video. I don't.
No, you are playing the video will not show.
Lord, the CCTV footage will show what has happened. That is a part of the record now. That is a part of the record. Let us see the CCTV.
Page 18 is no way tallying with the presiding officer's diary.
Lord, the presiding officer's diary. Lord, that shows that there is something which has happened on the day of poll.
Implead him.
I will implead him. Kindly, Lord, let me have the details of the presiding officer. Where he actually. Lord, it is for the state. It is for the state to live. No, tell me.
You contested the election. You must be knowing the name.
Because the presiding officer has come from other place. I don't know
Yes.
where he is posted. How will I know where he is posted?
His name and designation is there.
Name ta jano. How will I know, Lord, the name of the presiding officer? I am not supposed to know it.
You are supposed to know.
Lord, the video would tell your lordships.
You have relied upon his diary. You do not know.
Lord, let the presiding officer, Lord, let the state, Lord, inform the presiding officer. Your lordship wants to hear.
You have simply thought he must come.
My lord.
And
It is
original-
not telling at all.
It will not tally. It will not tally only for the reason that, my lord, the diary which has been made by the presiding officer, that was made at the dictate of the ruling dispensation. The true picture is not coming out. Let us have a look at the CCTV. The true picture will come out.
Mahato, give the details. Let the
Yes.
presiding officer
Yes,
come.
let him come. Let him come.
Please come. The presiding officer's diary in original is produced by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Let the same be written with the records. Stop. Next. The
This is the original one.
I am keeping it.
Yes.
Acha, let the same be kept in a sealed cover.
Malord, I have another document of fake. Malord, kindly see the which has been relied upon by the
In a sealed cover in the custody of the learned registrar general. Yes, what is the next?
seal. The seal.
Seal is not telling.
Not telling. Seal
I
is
have
not
seen
telling.
that.
Yes.
The respondents submit that. The document annexed as annexure P1
But that's recorded in your lordship last order also.
is fake
Selected P2
and
without signature and wrong seal.
is fake and forged. Stop.
Selected P2 is also fake and false.
The document at যেখানে বললাম P1 সেটা P1 and P2. Both are fake and false.
whatever they want.
They are without signature. Page 21.
Yes, I have seen that. Next, the learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to give the details of the presiding officer
Yes,
so
let
that
him come.
the said officer may be pleaded as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the presiding officer. Stop. The said officer is directed to prepare a report by way of affidavit and file the same before this court on the adjourned date.
Not only one thing, kindly
This
direct
on
him,
30th August.
not kindly direct the presiding officer to indicate whether this is his handwriting or not, whether he has prepared page 20 or not.
He will file a report.
Yes, kindly indicate that, not my lord may indicate.
Presiding officer will categorically mention in the report to be filed by him
Whether page 18 to
Whether-
20 contain his
whether-
handwriting or not.
the handwritten details
Yes.
appearing at pages 18 and 20 of the writ petition are his or not.
And the signature appearing at page 20.
Yes, 20.
Let him come and deny this.
Acha. And
Lordship,
The
may I
instruction
submit just
forwarded
one
by
line,
the-
Lordship?
the instruction forwarded, submitted by the learned advocate representing the commission is taken on record. 30th.
Lordship, one line, Lordship.
Well, the CCTV lord footage.
Lordship, may I have the hard copy. Lordship, may I just one line, Lordship?
The video footages.
Lord, I have a pen drive. May I submit this?
No,
No.
you keep it with you.
165 feet is not.
It is, you keep this with you.
I'll
let
file with an
the-
affidavit.
No, no,
the
no, no.
video, let the
Proper
video
certification,
footage.
65 feet.
With the
Video
certificate, I'll
footage.
file it.
Who will give?
Is it a DVD? Is it, what is it?
The
Hard drive, in the hard drive. In the hard drive, which days?
Both.
Both, on the day of the poll,
Only the polling date, because the
polling day. In the hard drive, on the date of poll, handed over.
polling date.
আচ্ছা, repoll করবেন, repoll. Repoll handed over by the learned advocate representing the state respondents be kept in the safe custody of the registrar general.
Lordship,
Grateful to Lordship.
Lordship, may I submit one line, my Lordship?
Who are you?
Intervener, my Lord.
Huh?
Lord, they have been added as parties. They are the successful candidates.
They have been impeded.
They have been impeded by the last.
Intervener, you must be the private respondents.
Lord, they have been added by your lordship in the last.
Private respondent, what is your
Just one
submission?
line, my Lord.
Yes,
Presiding officer in his report may submit just one line. Whether, even if he has written this,
Yes,
whether he has
yes.
submitted to the video
Ah,
or at the time of the, yeah.
Even if he
submission
has
of the
written,
report, or it is within him.
even if he has written.
Where is his original copy?
let's see. His original copy is there with the court.
And now, this copy, sir. That copy, that is being referred, my Lord.
It has been annexed in the petition. Original must be with the petitioner. His original also be produced.
His original be produced, my Lord.
Well, kindly,
Yes, yes, let the presiding officer come. Now, my lord, kindly see.
Let
Now,
him come.
the cat will come out of the bag very soon. Fake will see who has produced fake.
Yes, call the next one. এই দুটো পাতা একটা খামের ভেতরে পড়ে আর তার সাথে এই যেটা দিল নাইন ওটা ফেরত দিতে হবে কি এনেছিলেন আইটেম নাম্বার 9 এ হ্যাঁ
না
original ballot papers which was in the custody of the learned registrar general be returned to the custody of the learned registrar general.
না 11 গতকাল ছিল
11 and 12 was taken up yesterday. And Lordship was pleased to fix it on 21st.
এটা 9 নম্বর।
Can, acha,
The
September.
report দিয়েছে? Malad, I did not get any report, Malad, although in pursuance of
One moment. It
Item
just-
numbers 11 and 12.
It's with me. It's going to take half an hour when I can just hand over the copies.
Photocopy.
Yes.
Where,
It's not affirmed.
not yet affirmed.
Yet affirmed.
Very well affirmed.
Matter was taken up. Yesterday, the matter was taken up. This matter, these two matters were taken up yesterday. We passed an interim order and directed them to file a report.
She'll prepare the report and give it to you.
File an exception. The matter was directly the list was accepted.
11. But in 10, my lord, the presiding officer has not been made yet party.
No, not 10. This is 11 and 12.
Yes, yes, in 11.
11.
In 12,
Kabir
in
Malik
terms of your lordship's direction, you have made presiding officer.
Which was taken up yesterday? Which one? Both were taken up.
Both were there in the list. My application was in connection with 12.
No, he's saying no. It was not there in the list yesterday.
no, chilo na.
11 was not in the list.
Malad, there is some mistake, Malad. I just
No, wrong. No, don't make wrong submissions. As it is, the court is under so much of pressure.
Malad, on the last 25th July.
Mohammad Shaheen Sheikh was there. Kabir Malik was not there.
not there. Yes.
Although this both the matter relating to the same Gram Panchayat, my lord, the last occasion on 25th July, both the matter was taken up, my lord. And that particular day I was not there, my junior was there, my lord. And there was a direction to file a report, my lord. That report is not yet filed. On that particular date, my lord, they filed that report, but that report is not accepted by the court. So, my lord, they ought to file the report, my lord.
The report by the learned advocate representing the commission submits that the report is ready, awaiting affirmation. Stop. Next. Let the affirmed report be filed in court with copy to the learned advocate representing the respective parties.
Yes.
Stop.
Shaheen Sheikh.
The petitioners will be entitled to file an exception to the report.
Wait for half an hour.
Presiding officer, not a party.
Presiding officer is not a party and the elected members are not party.
হ্যাঁ, exception to the report বললাম তো। হয়ে গেল তো, এবার লিখুন যে leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the presiding officer and the returned candidates as party respondents to the instant writ petition and serve copy of the writ petition upon the added respondents. When is the other matter fixed?
Month of September.
22 September. Oh, list in the monthly list of September. আর একটা জিনিস, কালকে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ বলে দিয়েছিলাম যে any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition. কালকে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ বলা হয়েছিল, আপনি নিয়েছেন, অনেকগুলোতেই আছে। Interim order. Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition? ঠিক আছে, including convening the first meeting and assumption of charge shall abide by the result of the same. এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা দিয়ে দেবেন। আর preservation of the CCTV and video footages টাকে দিয়ে দেবেন। Monthly list of September.
That the presiding officer will come with the.
এটা তো ballot paper এ আছে।
The presiding officer come with the my lord report.
All right. আচ্ছা।
No.
The ballot papers.
দিয়েছে ballot গুলো সেটা বের করুন।
The ballot papers which are in the custody of the Registrar General produced in court today be returned to the custody of the learned Registrar General. আর একটা জিনিস, the presiding officer is directed to file a report by way of effect apropos the allegation made by the petitioners in the instant writ petition prior to the adjourned date.
My clarification, my lord, the presiding officer as well as the return candidate ought to make party in my. I extremely good. করে দেবে রিটার্ন ক্যান্ডিডেটদের দাদা।
Well, I am for the petitioner. Well, they have served a copy of the report. I take your losses to your losses. Kindly consider your losses last order dated 18th July 2023. Then I will take your losses to the annexure of the writ petition and the report. But I believe your lordship, the relevant portion of your lordship's order at page 3, the very first paragraph.
Page 3.
Page 3.
PRO is directed to file a report by way of affidavit dealing with the contention. Has the PRO come up with any
Contention, your lordship, the next two line is also important, my lord.
preservation is all right?
Well, not the very two, second, third and fourth line of the first paragraph. Particularly with regard to the 2+1 extra ballot papers, which are found in it. Now your losses will kindly come to my writ petition, then I will take your losses to their report.
Has the report been filed,
Yes,
served?
yes, I have been served.
Where is the report?
Huh?
Oh, yes, give.
Say to Paras.
Do you intend to take an exception to the report?
My lord, I tell you losses, this is not a report even.
What is it?
Well, kindly have a look at it. Lord, I pointed out this to your losses on the very first day. Report comes from this side, not from this side. This is your losses report should come from PRO. Who affirmed it, your losses?
Yes, the BDO who is serving as the
BDO,
PRO.
my lord, BDO may is an officer of the state.
Yes,
PRO is an officer of the election commission.
he was acting as the PRO.
My lord, no averment, your losses.
No averment.
I do not find.
Yes, then
My lord, this is an affidavit comes from the state. My lord, our allegation not only against the commission but also against the state. Now, my lord, the best impartial person should have been the commission. These documents must be in the possession of the commission as a, my lord, election officer, not as a BDO. So, my lord, this affidavit is a tainted affidavit. Now, your losses kindly will look at the paragraphs of the report. Page 5, 10, 11, and 12. Then I will take your losses to the analysis.
yes.
Well, it is stated that upon opening the ballot box, a total of 913 ballots were found, and the same were considered during the counting process. Out of 913 ballot papers which are found in the ballot box, a total of 47 ballot papers were rejected for various reasons, and resultantly a total 866 ballot papers which are found to be valid were counted. After counting valid ballots, it was found that the petitioner herein secured a total 413 votes. Another candidate, Subroto Das, also secured a total of 413 votes. And third candidate, Amit Kumar Ghosh, secured a total of 40 votes. Thus, there was a tie between the petitioner and Subroto Das. The ballot papers were counted, however, the result did not change the during process of counting. In paragraph 11, although the number of ballot papers as per Form 18 was 911, and the number of ballot papers which were found in the ballot box on the day of counting was 913, the difference in the number of ballots was not more than 5. Thus, the counting officer brought this fact to the notice of the assistant returning officer in charge of the counting hall, who in turn consulted with the deponent herein, who was the returning officer of the concerned Gram Panchayat. Even after several attempts at reconciliation by the counting officer and the assistant returning officer was in charge of the counting hall, and the discrepancies between the number of ballot papers as per Form 18 and the number of ballot papers actually found in the ballot box persisted. However, taking into consideration that the entire process of the election, from the polling of votes to the sealing of ballot boxes, and finally to the open of the sealed ballot boxes on the day of counting was peaceful, and considering that no complaint of any irregularity was raised by any of the candidates, the deponent formed an opinion that the process of election was not vitiated at any stage, and the ballot papers found in the box could be relied upon for arriving at the result. The deponent directed that the counting officer to accept the figure as found by him and proceed accordingly. It is pertinent to mention here. Then your losses kindly, therefore, my lord, does it tally with the first 10 and 11? But kindly have a look, your lordships. Paragraph 11 once more. As per although the number of ballot papers as per form 18 was 911, and as per the number of ballot papers were found in the ballot box on the day of counting 913, the difference between two. Therefore, my lord, therefore he is accepting that the ballot papers found on the counting date was 913, 2 extra. Now your lordships kindly come to the my lord, page your lordship 6 once more. From the second line, considering that no complaint of any irregularity was raised by any of the candidates, the deponent formed an opinion that the process of election was not vitiated at any stage, and the ballot papers found in the box could be relied upon. Found in the box 913, not 911. Now your lordships kindly come to the petition, or your lordships this report itself. Kindly come to page. Your lordships, this page would be, my lord, pagination is, I do not find your lordships, 1920, page 20. My lord, before that, your lordships kindly come to page 13
of this report. Yes.
Now your lordships will find form 18, ballot paper account, your lordships. Number 1, ballot papers received 1 to 100, 1,130. Then your lordships, ballot papers unused 39. Then your lordships, with the signature of the without the signature of the presiding officer 180, and without the signature of the presiding officer 219. Now, my lord, 3 with an asterisk sign. Serial number of the ballot papers need not be given. Ballot papers used at the polling station 911. Then your lordships kindly consider page 14. This is annexure 12 of the presiding officer's diary. But kindly come to clause 11. Number of electors who voted: men 461, women 450, total 911. Then your lordships kindly come to page 20. Proceedings of counting for Gram Panchayat. Now your lordships will find the third paragraph. Serial number of total number of valid ballot papers were 866 plus 1, and rejected ballot papers were 47. Thus, total number of ballot papers found in the ballot box or score boxes was 913 plus 1. My lord, I pause here for a moment. Plus 1 is also in the box. They have tried to make out a point. This plus 1 is the vote of tie. This is not, my lord, mentioned over here. So therefore, 2 plus 1, 3 ballot papers extra.
You mentioned the next page.
My lord, I'm coming to that, your lordships. In the ballot, then in point number 6, form number 18, the number mentioned was 911. Therefore, my lord, the total ballot papers were at, my lord, even if your lordships do not take 1 plus 1, 913, 2 words extra. Then your lordships, the number of ballot papers actually found in the ballot box or boxes and the number mentioned in the form column number 6 matched form number 19A is prepared. How did it, my lord? I fail to understand how this was matched. This is one thing. Now your lordships kindly have a look at my paragraph 4 of the writ petition. Your petitioner states, at the end of the counting process, your petitioner was declared to be elected. Thereafter, at the request of the agents of Trinamool Congress, recounting process was started. Your petitioner was again declared to be elected. And the same was announced on the microphone by the block development officer concerned as Rajarhat Sikha Niketan Boys School. After announcement, the counting agent of Trinamool Congress TMC, page your losses 4, left the place and came back with a number of supporters of Trinamool Congress who entered into the counting room. And 2 ballots which were in favor of petitioner were torn by these hooligans. Thereafter, the block development officer was directed to declare that the result of the election was tie. At the time of declaration of tie, the supporters of Trinamool Congress forcibly threw out your petitioner along with his counting agent from the counting room. Thereafter, the block development officers concerned announced that the candidate of Trinamool Congress has been elected. In that view, your petitioner made a complaint before the concerned authorities on 11th July 2023, but no action has been taken in this regard. Lord, your lordships will not find any whisper in regard to my complaint. I will just take your lordships to that complaint. But before that, your lordships kindly consider page 6 of the report.
It has been dealt in
Mal-
paragraph
mal-
20.
I'm coming,
Paragraph
Your
20
lordships.
has been dealt.
Considering that no complaint of any irregularity. Considering no complaint of any irregularity. Then your lordships kindly come to my lord. My P2 annexure, your lordships will find at page 17. This was my complaint. And there you lordship page 18. This was sent through email. But at night, your lordships, this was 12:48, because I was thrown out from the entire area. And this was made. Now, why I'm saying your lordships? This is a tainted affidavit would be because I have a case that I own, I declared, but to elect someone from the ruling dispensation, this has been done. And the affidavits come from the officer of the ruling dispensation. Is it acceptable affidavit, my lord? Does it have any sanctity, my lord? This doesn't come from my learned friend. Election Commission. Election Commission vouch and come say that this is the thing happened. My lord, block development officer is an officer of the state. When he is recruited for the election matter, he no longer remains to be, so far the election process is concerned, is the officer of the state. He is an officer of the Election Commission. But he is not fair. His action is not fair. He is personally not fair. So, my lord, all that I'm praying before lordships, kindly, my lord, call for the entire ballot papers with everything and kindly, my lord, send it for forensic report. And repolling, my lord, that should be done. My lord, I'm told that board is to be formed on 12th. Well, kindly stay this action. This is a fit case, your lordships, to be considered. But it's not a matter of joke that the 2 ballot paper comes. And my lord, kindly consider how, my lord, this below 5, that's why he can process. Under what provision of law, your lordships? Kindly see his paragraph, your lordships. Paragraph 11, the third line, the difference in the number of ballots was not more than 5. And that's why he proceeded with this. My lord, I repeat your lordships, at the cost of repetition. Kindly, my lord, direct the commission to take responsibility of it, not the state. Commission must take a responsibility. It's a constitutional body. He's so far as the polling officer is concerned, he's an officer of the Election Commission. I could have said that whatever affidavit has been affirmed as a polling officer, PRO, but I could have understood your lordships. It shows that they are not fair. Well, kindly consider this, kindly direct appropriate order for repolling and your lordships, my lord. Or your lordships kindly do that, my lord. Kindly call for the entire ballot papers and how this was, my lord, counted, your lordships do it. And your lordships can do it for appropriate forensic audit. CCTV footage, my lord, kindly call for that, your lordships will find what happened actually on that particular day. Your lordship directed for protection, my lord, preservation of the CCTV footage. My lord, that's probably there, my lord, I believe. And apart from the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, in the division bench. So these are my humble submissions before lordships in this matter. Can I make my submission?
Yes.
My lord, may I take your lordship's leave, my lord, my junior civil.
My lord, 3 paragraphs have been placed, my lord. The lordship will kindly take my report. My lord, with the entire proceeding has been described what happened, my lord. My lord, it goes without saying that as has been, 1 paragraph has been read by my learned friend, my lord. Entire procedure from 8th of July, from the beginning, my lord, the agent of the candidate was present and his signature appears at all the forms. My lord, may I place from paragraph 9?
Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9. Since from paragraph 10 it has been placed, the seal of the ballot box was opened in the presence of all the counting agents, and none of the counting agents raised any concern and or complaint regarding the tampering of the seal of the ballot box. Since the ballot box was sealed on 8th of July 2023 in the presence of the polling agents of all candidates, and since the seal of such ballot box was opened on the day of counting, that is on 11th of July 23, in the presence of the counting agent of all candidates, and since there was no complaint whatsoever about any irregularity being committed during both the aforesaid processes, therefore, it can be safely concluded that there was no tampering with the ballot papers and all the used ballots were considered on the day of recounting. Then, my lord, 10, 11, 12 has already been placed, my lord. I am not repeating it. Kindly take from 13. Or if your lordship pleases, my lord, for the sake of continuity, I can read it once.
No, 13.
13, page 6. It is stated that since 2 candidates secured a total of 413 votes, therefore the deponent relied upon section 75 of the West Bengal Panchayat, but it will be Election Act, I'm sorry, my lord, 2003, read with Rule 107, Sub-Rule 4 of the Panchayat Election Rules 2006 of the Panchayat and Panchayat Returning Officer's Handbook, which mandated that in the event of equality of votes, the Panchayat Returning Officer was to forthwith decide between those candidates by lot and proceed as if the candidate in whose favor the lot falls has received an additional vote. This is the +1 which has been referred to. The counting agents of all candidates were explained about the aforesaid rules, and all the counting agents duly agreed that draw of a lot will be done by way of toss of a coin, and whichever candidate will win the toss would be allotted an additional vote, as per the mandate of section 75 of the Election Act 2003, read with Rule 107, Sub-Rule 4. Then paragraph 14. Accordingly, a toss was made to break the tie between the petitioner and Subroto Das. The counting agent of the petitioner, candidate of so-and-so, called the tails, and the counting agent of Subroto Das, candidate of so-and-so, called for heads. The side of the coin bearing Ashok's thumb stood for heads. After explaining the aforesaid aspect to both the counting agents, the coin was tossed. The result of the toss was heads, and thus an additional vote was added to the account of Subroto Das. Thus, after the conclusion of the toss, the total number of valid ballot papers stood to be 866 plus 1 and plus 1 depicting the extra vote which was added after the toss to break the tie as per the mandate of section 75 and so and so. The petitioner received a total of 413 votes, and the respondent number 5 received a total of 413 plus 1 votes, and the plus 1 depicting the extra vote which was added after the toss to break the tie. The counting agent of all the candidates, including that of the petitioner, was satisfied with the entire process, and accordingly, they duly signed the proceeding of counting for Gram Panchayat, which is annexed as Annexure D. Accordingly, respondent 5 was declared so and so. Now, Mullah kindly takes Annexure D. This is the same document which was placed from the writ petition also. But, my lord, before that, your lordship will kindly take from page 12 onwards. What I need to show is, my lord, page 12. Page 12, serial number 3, signature of polling agents. This is the declaration by the presiding officer at the end of the poll. The agent of the petitioner was there, that is serial number 3, Ashim Banerjee. Then, my lord, 13 is the form 18. Your lordship will then kindly turn over to page 16. Now, my lord, at page 16, also this is the declaration after the sealing of the ballot boxes. Now, my lord, here also at serial number 3, the sign of Ashim Banerjee is appearing as the agent of Shomit Das. Now, my lord, this signature looks like Ajay Banerjee. I have verified from the original register also, the signature of Ashim Banerjee is there. The person is the same. Then kindly takes page 17.
Ashim, but this is Ajay, you say?
Yeah, the signature looks like Ajay Banerjee, but the person, that J, what seems like J, is the S. I have seen the register, my lord, where all the persons have signed, all the agents. I have seen it, my lord, personally, to verify whether the two persons were same or different. Because at the first stage, though this is also motion stage, the first motion stage, I made the submission that was Ajay Banerjee. So I myself checked the register, the sign of Ashim Banerjee is there. Since the space is short, my lord, that signature has been put. Now, my lord, be that as it may, his person was there throughout. Then kindly takes page 17. Page 17 is the form for appointment of the counting agent. Shomit Das appoints Mr. Ashim Banerjee again as the counting agent also. Then, my lord,
See the signature of Ashim Banerjee. It is completely different. Page 16 and page 17, signature of the counting
yes, my lord,
agent.
that is why, my lord, I have there's a register, which records the name of all candidates,
and
the
their
name of all
signatures.
agents, signature of all candidates,
And
signature
their
of all
agents.
agents. That is
See
there.
the signatures.
And the name of Ashim Banerjee as the election agent. Election agent is only one.
Yes.
And the name of Ashim Banerjee as the election agent has been, my lord, signed by Shomit Das himself. I have seen the register. I have a soft copy of that also.
Shomir signs on behalf of Ashim.
Shomir ratifies that Ashim is my election agent. So one candidate will have only one election agent.
No, I understand.
So the register shows that the election agent was Ashim Banerjee.
But the signature as appearing in page 21 and page 16 are not tallying. Not 21, 17.
Now, my lord, if a person puts their signature, my lord, that is
Yeah,
beyond
different.
our control, my lord. My lord, in fact, your lordship will find the different signature at the other page also, page 21 also. He has not signed Banerjee. He has only signed Ashim.
This is also different. See?
My lord will take, I'll tell your lordship. Kindly takes page 17.
Page 17.
My lord will only take the A, nothing else. Kindly keep the A for consideration. Right, my lord? You have seen the A. Then kindly take page 18, that is his voter ID card, self-attested voter ID card.
Yes.
And will kindly take page 20 where he writes his name in full. First he writes his name in full, then he signs.
21. Yes.
Kindly see, he has written his name in full. Then he has signed. What signature he puts, is beyond our control. Even in the writ petition, they have not denied that Ashim Banerjee is not the person who has signed. It is not something which came for the consideration, so we did not elaborate on that.
All right. Next.
Yes. So, at page 18, this person was, page 17, this person was selected as the counting agent. Then comes page 20 with the proceeding of the counting. The first page has been placed by Mr. Shannal. Kindly turns over to page 21. The box where Mr. Shannal says that nothing has been referred with regard to this. Where the counting has been done to find that the candidate of AITC has 413 and BJP has got 413 votes. Therefore, as per point 75 of page 173 of the PRO handbook, the decision has to be made by lot. BJP has
The
called
same
for
thing that you have mentioned in the
yes.
report.
Well, report will contain things, which is already there, What I'm trying to say is that this was explained. Ashok Tambu was so and so. Therefore, AITC has been given one extra vote. And after that, after the counting officer signs, all the three agents who were present has signed, left the hall satisfied. And thereafter, I do not want to say this, but just, it's very difficult to accept the defeat of one by a coin toss, This entire thing is being made. What they're saying is that, yes, you have mentioned ballot papers. If you have mentioned votes, then you could have given +1. But there was no +1 ballot paper. But this +1 has to be accounted for somewhere. That is why that +1 has to be put. Merely because in place of ballot paper, the +1 was not put against counting of votes only. That is stretching it a bit too far to impute any malafide intention. But up to this point, there is no grievance that the votes did not come to 413 and 413. The coin toss could have been different also. It could have been fallen in favor of the petitioner also.
You know, what is troubling me is the 2 extra votes. Where from did it come?
No, my lord, your lordship, my lord, my learned friends, my lord, appearing, my lord, in the other matters have already placed the, my lord, handbook before your lordship, my lord, the counting handbook, which specifically says that if the difference is not more than 5, in that case, my lord, the what is to be done is a reconciliation has to be adopted. My lord, the affidavit clearly says that the reconciliation was tried to be adopted, and thereafter also the equality of votes came. Now, my lord, it may so happen, we do not know, that while counting at the station, my lord, this in place of 913, maybe 911 was written, my lord, there was some mistake in the counting. But,
No, but then twice
what I'm
counting.
trying to say, my lord, your lordship will kindly presume only this part. From the beginning of the voting till the sealing of the box, all the 3 agents were there. They never said anything with regard to, and they did never complained about anything. The box between the polling station to the strong room, there was no complaint. At the strong room in the morning also, when it was opened, there was no allegation of tampering, my lord. There is only so much of an allegation which can be entertained also. My lord, your lordship has in various matters seen the contemporaneousness of the complaint. My lord, if the agent is present, my lord, the purpose of the agent being there is to safeguard the interest of the candidate. Till the point the coin does not betray their luck, till that point there is no complaint. Kindly cease. A coin is tossed, they call something, the other candidate calls something, it falls at one side. Till that point they never talk about any tampering. Till that point also they did not say anything. Only after the lot is drawn and the person loses, then the entire complaint starts that how did 2 votes come, how did 2 votes go. My lord, what has been obtained from the box has been counted. Now, my lord, for that, a malicious action of the PRO or the BDO, whichever way it is seen, my lord, cannot be imputed. It is not their case that the BDO went and put 2 votes, or it is not even their case that some people came and put 2 votes. And my lord, they ought not have to agreed at that point of time for the draw of lots. Their agent was there. The agent has been not selected by the PRO. The agent has been selected by the candidate himself.
When there is a tie and the Form 18 does not tally with the actual number of votes counted,
yes,
then it becomes really difficult. Not more than 5 ballots, the difference may not be more than 5, but then the result of the counting is a tie.
Yes, yes. My lord, paragraph 75, my lord, if I may read kindly.
No, that is all right. That if there is a tie, then there will
There is
be
a draw of lot.
lots.
Yes.
But then tie comes when there is an allegation that there is a discrepancy in the number of votes polled and the number of votes counted.
No, the allegation comes later. That is what I am saying, my lord. When it is in fact the other way around, that when the lot is drawn and the candidate loses, my lord. However, most unfortunately, my lord, by a toss of coin, my lord, only then that allegation comes. It is not the other way around. That is the only thing I am trying to project. My lord, if the allegation was there and it was brought to the notice of the PRO who was there or the PROs who were there, my lord, this thing could have been done, but they played through the entire process. They participated in the entire process. And when they lose the lot, then only all these allegations are leveled against the PRO, APRO, and whoever
Not my
counting
case,
agent
my
was
lord.
present.
So that's not what our case is, my lord.
And my lord, kindly, if your logic kindly
Please
take.
come to page 17 of the writ petition once.
Yes, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, assuming it has been sent at night, much after the entire process is concluded.
Signature of Oshim Banerjee.
Yes.
Over here is different.
No, my lord, the full signature kindly sees. Full name kindly sees. Full name is same. Full name is same. This is the same handwriting which is appearing everywhere.
My lord,
Kindly
just to
take-
cut it short,
kindly
my lord,
take
these
page-
signatures were obtained in the morning, my lord, of the counting itself. So they did not wait, my lord, for the end of counting process to obtain these signatures.
They should
Just to
not have signed.
cut this short.
They should not have signed it.
This is the general allegation in all matters.
Yes.
That signatures were taken prior to the
In the name of
declaration
attendance,
the
my
charge.
lord.
My lord, 100,
In the name of attendance.
100 lies will not make one truth. That is the point. And my lord, after this toss of coin, making this allegation, when the person has been sitting throughout, my lord, that part, my lord, your lordships will kindly consider. And my lord will kindly see. My lord, at least to me, though I am not an expert, my lord, kindly take page 17 and page 21, second column. The person is the same person who is signing. It is disjuncted letters, that this is the same A, it's the same way of writing.
Please come.
My lord, we were declared winners. That, my lord, was also announced, my lord, over loudspeaker. My lord, that is stated at page 17 of my writ petition. Thereafter, my lord, suddenly what happened, that these two extra votes came into play.
Please come.
My lord, I will pray this is a fit case for repolling, my lord.
Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the respondent numbers 3 and 4 is taken on record. Stop. Next. The report mentions that there was a tie in between the two candidates and the result was declared after draw of lots. Lots, LOTS. The petitioner lodged complaint after the declaration of the result. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the respondent contends that the counting agent of the petitioner was all along present at the time of counting till the holding of lots. No complaint was lodged at that point of time. Complaint was lodged after declaration of the result. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner contends that the petitioner was declared as the winning candidate, but thereafter 2 extra votes were added. Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of both the parties that the facts pleaded by the parties are required to be ascertained upon conducting evidence. Stop. Without evidence, the genuinity of the facts cannot be ascertained. Stop. The same cannot be adjudicated in the instant writ petition.
My lord, if we may, my lord, once.
In the event, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to approach the competent forum with an election petition for redressal of his grievances, if so advised. The respondents are directed to preserve the CCTV/video footages on the day of the counting as well as on the day of the polls, and to produce the same as and when directed.
My lord, as far as this is concerned, my lord, there is an admission with respect to the 2 extra votes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, despite that, my lord, there is nothing as far as, my lord, evidence is concerned with respect to these 2 votes, my lord.
No
So-
declaration of your result, you say you were declared elected. The court cannot, it is not
No,
possible.
I'm not,
this
not
court-
even on that, my lord. My lord, as far as these 2 extra votes
There
are
was-
concerned,
There was a parity, a tie in.
my lord, tie comes
of you.
later, my lord. My lord, first is where these 2 votes came in. That the video has not been able to explain, my lord. My lord, and these videos will go on doing this
Yes.
and with impunity, my lord.
My lord, let
But-
it not be generalized.
No, my lord, if
Department.
this is the case, I'm talking from facts on record, my lord.
Call the next.
General
My lord,
statements,
also,
my
my
lord,
lord,
can be made in
may and,
PIL, my
my
lord,
lord,
friend is
my lord,
appearing.
today is the 8th, my lord. In that case, my lord, 10th is the last date. My lord, may there be some extension granted as far as election petition is concerned, my lord, within a week, my lord.
You can approach the court.
No, my lord, 10th would be the last day, my lord. 30 days from, my lord, since matter was
30
pending here.
days. 30 days.
No, my lord, here since today is the 8th, my lord. So, my lord, because my lord pending, my lord, on the ground of limitation or whatever, my lord, Limitation Act, I'm not going into section 14, my lord. But as far as this is concerned, my lord, at least some extension be granted, my lord. My lord, since it is pending before my lord.
2 days time you have. Go and file it immediately. Call.
Your
Yes.
Lordship, I
what
appear
is
for the
this matter?
private respondent, my lord, in item 14. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, we were not served, my lord. So on 18th, when the matter was taken up, we were not there. My lord, an impression was given. My lord, there's some gross error. My lord, may I be given an opportunity, my lord, to just place my facts? I was not there on the last occasion.
Previously, the copy, he had asked for a copy as served, and previously he is telling that it's not served. The
On 18th,
service
it
has-
was not.
Service was
Service-
there. My lord would see the affidavit of service. It was served by
Kindly
WhatsApp.
see, my lord.
Now, my
Kindly
lord,
see.
another thing, my lord,
I have not received, my lord.
একটু দাঁড়াও পিটিশনটা আমার একটু বলতে দাও তারপরে বলি। দাঁড়াও my lord, I want to also place on record a supplementary affidavit, এই কপিটা নাও। My lord, it is a supplementary affidavit, my lord, wherein there is a seizure list wherein several ballot papers were seized. And subsequent thereto also there are certain other ballot papers, my lord, with the seal where the candidate got vote. My lord, these are these ballot papers, my lord, here. My lord, the primary allegation in the writ petition was that there was a gross mismatch in Form 18 and Form 22. Just, my lord, I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention straight away to page number 74 of the writ petition once. Now, the totaling of the vote that is coming up is, my lord would kindly takes up valid ballot papers plus rejected ballot papers. That mismatches with the ballot papers found in the box.
Where is the report?
Your Lordship, I am carrying a single report which inadvertently the joint secretary has failed. Somehow it's not there, the signature. If your
Not
Lordship still,
signed?
yeah, it's unsigned. If your Lordship still desires, I can place it on record.
I would like to have it on record because without the report, the facts will not be clear.
May I, my lords?
You bring it on the next date in that case with a copy to your learned friend so
That
that
I
he
will-
gets.
My lord, may I just indicate one thing, my lord? Allegation was made that the winning candidates, my lord, have secured, the candidates in total have secured 55,317 votes. Whereas, my lord, the valid ballot papers, my lord, it is written as 54,630. My lord, this calculation error, my lord, will be, my lord, clarified from the Form 22 that they have enclosed, my lord. My lord, kindly takes.
No, we'll take it on the next day. Please come. Supplementary affidavit on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Has copy been served?
Yes, just now.
Both sides?
Yes.
Learned advocate representing
lord.
the commission seeks extension of time for filing the report. Stop. The matter stands adjourned till 23rd August. The report of the commission be circulated amongst the learned advocates representing the respective parties. The parties will be at liberty to file exception to the report filed by the commission prior to the next date of hearing.
My lord, point of mental liberty, my lord, may be kept open, my lord. I'm appearing for the first time, my lord.
Let it, you appear, let us see what. can
My
be
lord,
done.
then this ballot papers, my lord.
Ballot papers found, submitted in the office. Acha, a bunch of ballot papers has been produced in court by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Where did you get it from?
My lord, from the locality itself, the villages, my lord. I have
It has
stated.
been alleged that the ballot papers were found from the locality where the voting took place. Learned advocate for the petitioner is
My lords,
directed to immediately cause submission of the ballot papers with the concerned police station. Stop. the police is directed to seize the ballot papers upon issuance of a valid seizure list.
These ballot
The
papers were kept for a month.
The police is directed to inquire into the matter and file a report with regard to the ballot papers submitted before the police station.
My lord, I object to the supplementary affidavit, my lord. The election got over on 8th, my lord. They are bringing this document after 1 month, my lord. There should be an investigation, my lord, how they got to.
You can always file
Investigation
exception.
should be done as to how this
How,
person
my lord,
won.
came to,
How
to the
this person
custody, my lord.
won.
How
That
they, my
has
lord,
to be
came. My lord,
investigated.
I'm ready to argue, my lord.
Ready to
The
argue.
miscalculation has been shown to your lordship, my lord, to mislead this honorable court.
This
Documents of
formality,
a Gram Panchayat have been brought for meeting
totality.
of Gram Panchayat, my lord, in Jila Parishad election.
Next matter.
The custody is questioned, but they are keeping these documents for 1 month.
I beg to appear on behalf of this respondent, my lord. I'm for the respondent number 13, lord.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is the report, my lord. If your lordship got it, report, my lord. Will your lordship kindly takes, my lord, my report. My lord, from paragraph 4 onwards. May I please, my lord?
What is the allegation of the petitioner?
Lordship, the allegation was, firstly, I was a winning candidate. Then I was ousted from the polling station, your lordship, and moreover, your lordship, they have declared me winning candidate, and the same was shown in the website of the election commission, your lordship. So, your lordship, I have only just received the opposition, your lordship, and to file an exception.
You want to file an exception? Very well. Report in the form of affidavit.
Lordship, just one submission, your lordship, kindly give them a direction to preserve the CCTV footage, your lordship.
That has also
Yeah,
been
the response number 9 is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner seeks time to file an exception to the same. Let exception to the report be filed within a fortnight. Stop. Next paragraph. List in the combined monthly list of September,
Okay,
and the respondent authorities are directed to preserve the CCTV/video footages and the ballot papers
Grateful.
and to produce the same as and when directed.
Grateful, your lordship.
I hope this should.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I hope in this matter, election commission will get the decision
Which matter?
in the coming matter.
Item number
16.
16.
Number 16.
Last occasion, you
They have got their decision possible.
For the added respondent.
I am for the added respondent number 10, 9. Added respondent number 9. I am the winning candidate
I am the
You are the
from the
petitioner.
communist party.
You are the petitioner.
I am the petitioner. Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct me to incorporate the name of the extra
Winning
3
candidates.
winning candidate as well as the presiding officer. Everyone is served.
The presiding officer has come just now.
Petitioner
It is not affirmed in the form of evidence.
Not affirmed.
Because just now.
Just now he has come. All right. What is the allegation of the petitioner?
There is no signature and my lord the mark of stamp, my lord, for the distinct. But in the reverse of the ballot paper for that.
898 ballot papers.
Yes, my lord. For the entire ballot has been rejected in respect of the 3-tier election.
There was no stamp. Well, it is the.
Oh, you go through it. What does it say? Do you go through it?
He said that, my lord, in order to give, he has not put the distinguished seal.
Why? Is it according to choice?
Hindi speaking people.
No, did he not understand what was his duty and what was he supposed to do?
He has signed it, but according to his version, that he has not given the distinguished mark. That is
Why? Why is that is essential? Why has right? Then why has he not put that distinguishing rubber seal? You, Mr. Mahato, you speak to him and let the court know. Inquire from him. Inquire from him. I don't want to hear.
My lord, I have another submission.
He said that, my lord, he has signed it, but he could not.
Why? Why? The question is why.
Can we then?
Actually, this is first time for me as a presiding officer, madam, my lord. And I was being posted as a presiding officer at Nandigram constituency. And this constituency is a very big problematic constituency because I could not.
Mr.
support from-
Sinha,
Yes,
please
I'm-
listen. Please
yes,
listen.
Yes, I'm listening.
Because I
What
could
he
not
is
get
saying.
enough support from the
That's what I.
public support and as well as my team support.
Kindly.
copy
Kindly see.
Here the decision will be
The
there.
signature is not there.
Moreover, madam, I have
তার সঙ্গে share করে নাও, আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
I have completed all my signatures up to 3,360 ballot papers. Till up to 2 a.m.
He is not supposed to make running commentaries. You hear from him and let the court know. I'm not here to hear him. If you say dinner to accept the hard copy of the letter of the agree to accept it. Why has your client refused to accept copy from the commission?
Personally,
He will fall in trouble.
I have called him and he denied me to provide his postal address. For that reason, I have served the copy through the email.
File it by way of an affidavit. Let us see what is to be done with it.
And my lord, I have another submission, my lord. In respect of the Panchayat election, the winning candidate won by four votes. But in respect of the all ED vote, there is also there is no signature and stamp in the reverse side of the ballot paper also.
Only one thing. I am appearing for the candidate who has succeeded in the Panchayat Somiti.
I am for.
Now, Panchayat Somiti, the difference is large.
Yes.
There is no dispute. The allegation is only in paragraph 7 of the writ petition. He has in one writ petition roped in Panchayat Somiti as well as the Gram Panchayat. Gram Panchayat is a separate thing.
Yes.
Panchayat Somiti is separate. Subject to correction, please see allegation in paragraph 7. It is his perception.
Maybe in one booth this presiding officer was there, but
the
there
other
may be
booths,
other
here,
booths.
the results are appended, and from the other booths.
Why will you implead this person as
I have got the winning certificate also.
Even I have got.
Panchayat Somiti may be discharged, my lord. Insofar as I am respondent number 10, may be kindly discharged.
What is the difference?
I'll tell you, lordship, 1446.
1446. The margin.
No. Just
what is the margin?
What is the
Petitioner
margin?
number 3 is was the candidate of the Panchayat Samiti also. Petitioner number 3 herein. For that reason.
Why have you mixed up the Panchayat Samiti with the Gram Panchayat and everything?
1446 and 1747.
Is a dispute in respect of the booth number 72.
1747 and 1446, page 21 of the writ petition kindly. And that is the difference. I have got 1747 as against the person who is before your lordship, Ajanur Hussain Sheikh, perhaps.
If the difference is less 898, then it is a question mark.
Everything would have been changed.
Then it is a question mark.
Yes.
898 in one booth, but the fact remains in the other booths. First of all, whether the writ petition at the instance of Ajanur, this matter is maintainable. Because he has.
We listen to it everything. Let the presiding officer file his report. What is his designation? What does he do?
Lordship.
What does he do?
Assistant Professor Grade 3.
Assistant Professor?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
You speak to your learned advocate. Don't speak to the court. Please come.
Lordship, so far respondent number 9 is concerned, this application was made on 15th of July 2023. It was belated, objection was raised, which is annexed in page 32.
A report has been filed by the Election Commission mentioning that a letter was issued by the BDO to the presiding officer through email and also to his personal email. Stop. The presiding officer denied to accept the hard copy of the letter and also refused to accept the same sent through courier. Stop. Next. The presiding officer is personally presiding of paragraph dinto. Presiding officer E. Dot Madan MADAN MANOHAR Manohar, comma technical officer, comma Central Institute of Petrochemical Engineering and Technology, comma Haldia, for 45, comma GADAI BALBAR, Horonarayan Primary School,
Godai Bolbor Horonaran Primary
is
School.
personally present in court. Stop. He has submitted his explanation to the learned advocate appearing on his behalf. Stop. Let an affidavit be filed by the said presiding officer, clearly explaining as to why 898 ballot papers did not bear the distinguishing rubber seal in the reverse.
And in respect of the ED vote also.
Which is a mandate in law. Stop. Next. The presiding officer shall ED votes, Mr. Mahato, the presiding officer will not have a rubber seal.
Yes, my lord. Yes, he is distinguished mark.
It is the presiding officers.
Presiding officer and it is under seal.
Yes. So it is. Achha. The said affidavit shall also mention as to why the
mentioning the booth
distinguishing rubber seal of the presiding officer was not affixed in the election duty votes. Stop. Next. Due to such action of the presiding officer, all 898 ballot papers in respect of the particular booth stood cancelled. Stop. Let the affidavit be prepared and served upon the respective parties by 23rd August. Exception to the same may be filed by the parties by 30th August. List in the combined monthly list of September.
The 10th is the formation of the board, my lord. Kindly stay the operation.
Why?
No, 10th is the formation of the board.
Election petition.
Any steps?
Stay of formation of my lord board, maybe.
Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition for convening the first meeting and assumption of charge shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
But the formation of board, my lord, remains state, my lord, in the meantime, my lord.
100%. Grateful to law.
Election petition.
But on the last occasion, there is a direction
Subdivisional officer, the presiding officer,
and
the
video.
APR video,
and all other staffs are present.
What was the allegation?
Allegation of
My lord, that the large number of votes.
248 ballot
Yes, yes.
papers.
the genuinity of the ballot paper ought to ascertain by the PTO, as SDO and the presiding
Are the
officer,
ballot papers here? Please open
and
and
which
show
is
me.
casted in favor of the petitioner, my lord. দেখ এই দরজাটা বন্ধ করো।
Who is the presiding officer?
My lord, presiding officer is here.
All right. Please check. Please check.
Video.
Is the video? Please check whether signatures and the serial numbers tally or not.
Serial numbers. You have issued the ballot papers, whether the serial numbers tally to it.
Yes, your lordship, the serial number matches.
Serial number matches.
Yes, your lordship.
And let the
Now the
presiding officer see whether the signature are his or not. Go through other ballot papers, not only the first one, go through a few. It's your signature. These are genuine.
100%.
Was there any report of snatching of ballot papers? Is there any explanation as to how these ballot papers can move out of the ballot boxes?
My lord, this is, my lord, the SDO is present.
Yes,
And I have also seen the CCTV footage.
right. What does it show?
Footage that it has been counted in presence of the petitioner.
Counted.
Yes.
Counted. My
So
lord,
after counting,
let the CCTV footage in respect of the counting be placed.
The counting was made in hall number 7, table number 2, in presence of the
Play করুন, play করুন।
counting agent of the petitioner. His name is Mr. Kanon Kumar Bauri. The counting was completed, your lordship, and Form 20 was prepared. I can show you, madam, the original copies.
yes. No, keep it with you. How did the ballot papers go out?
Yes, lordship. We want to show the CCTV footage, what actually happened after the completion of the counting. After completion of the counting around 12:30 a.m., what happened? The counting assistant put all the counted ballot papers inside in an envelope and put it on the ballot box. But the ballot box was placed in such a place that the person who was carrying the ballot box to the sealing room, he missed that. And after that, the counting staffs and the hall in charge left the hall, and the ballot box and the ballot papers were kept in the counting hall. Thereafter, it has come in the possession of some unauthorized person, and subsequently it has come to the court. That
And
is the fact.
who was responsible for carrying the counted ballots to the strong room?
Our staffs,
Your staff,
yes, sir.
video of his staff.
Your lordship,
Did you take any action against him?
sir, has taken already action. Yeah, sir. PRO, sir.
I have, madam,
You have taken action against the person who was irresponsible enough not to carry the ballot box to the.
I have asked the PTO and APR of JP conspiracy to file FIR and so calls the persons who are in and around the counting hall, that is hall in charge and counting supervisor.
This incident took place on the 11th of July.
11th of
Today is 11th or 12th, whatever. Today is the 8th of August. Nearly a month after the election was conducted. No steps have been taken till now. Even after getting knowledge of the fact that this incident took place.
It was beyond our knowledge, ma'am.
It was beyond your knowledge.
The question arose.
Ballots are produced before this court.
You could not have known it.
No, your
Don't you
lordship.
all have any system?
They have not also played the CCTV footage also. They did not.
Very well. Tell me, don't you all have any system as to count how many ballot boxes were there in total and one is missing. You've got 10 ballot boxes and one is missing. Will you not take care of it? Where did it go?
Your Lordship, after the counting, the sealing procedure was completed. But during that time, it was not detected, Madam. Your Lordship.
How can it be that it was not detected? Entire ballot box gets missing.
There
And
was some-
see what is happening to the ballot papers. These papers are not supposed to move outside.
Yes, Your Lordship, we apologize for this mistake. I kindly produce these papers.
You file an affidavit. We will see what is to be done.
We have the CCTV. If you want to see, I can show you.
Mr. Shamim, go through
Yes,
the footages.
I want to.
Where from did your clients get hold of these ballot papers? I want to see.
And I
What is the explanation in the writ petition?
para 10.
Paragraph 10.
Yes, yes.
Paragraph 10. What have you stated?
This ballot paper recovered from the jungle, my lord. And
From the jungle.
yes, yes.
And you did not feel it necessary to hand it over to the police or something. You bring it straight to the court.
Because my lord, because of that, my lord, I just go through the CCTV footage. Thereafter I made.
দেখি দিন যে ওর এজেন্ট লাস্ট ভোট কাউন্ট পর্যন্ত ছিল সেটা সেটা দেখি দিন দেখি দিন I have seen, my lord.
No, no.
Please come.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I just see the CCTV footage. Thereafter, I.
See, you take your time, you see it. And enjoy what is over there.
My lord, there is no such evidence that booth number 167 ballot is counted. My lord, see, this is the videograph.
Very well, let him file an affidavit.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, there is no such evidence that booth number 167 ballot and my lord kindly produce and my lord preserve this CCTV footage, my lord, as well as the whole day CCTV footage of the counting day, as well as the strong room, my lord. And this is not evident that booth number 167 ballot paper is counted, my lord. It is evident from that. Yes, sir.
Names and the designations of the persons who are present today. The BDO, the SDO, or the presiding officer.
The presence of the SDO may be, my lord.
I will dispense with, but give the names so that it can be recorded. Such and such persons are personally present in court. Stop. The ballot papers presently in the custody of the learned Registrar General was shown to the BDO and the presiding officer. Stop.
এটা 167 নম্বরের গোড়া
The
হচ্ছে কিভাবে
aforesaid
বুঝবো?
officers
ওটা তো আপনার লেখা।
submitted that the ballot papers are genuine ones.
Let them come.
Paragraph. It is the submission of the block development officer that the ballot papers were counted
কতদিন বানাবেন?
and kept inside a sealed ballot box. Stop. The ballot box was, however, inadvertently not carried to the strong room.
Sealing room, madam.
In the sealed room. Stop. The error was detected only after the present writ petition was filed. Stop. The block development officer relies upon the CCTV footages on the day of the counting to show that the counting agent of the petitioner was all along present at the time of counting till its conclusion. Stop. Next paragraph. The block development officer is directed to file a report by way of affidavit, disclosing his stand apropos the allegations made by the petitioner in the writ petition. By 25th of August, the matter is made returnable in the combined
My lord, I have to write.
31st of August. Today is 8th. 31st of August. List on 11th of September.
My lord, may I get a copy of the CCTV footage, my lord?
And the ballot papers are resealed and kept in the safe custody of the Registrar General.
The pen drive in respect of the counting, my lord.
Counting and strong room also.
The pen drive capturing the footage of the footage of the counting hall and the strong room.
Two pieces, two pen drives. There are two pen drives, ma'am. The CCTV footage of strong. Yes,
Two
yes,
separate pen drives.
yes, yes.
One with the
One with the matlab whole day and another with the matlab.
Yeah, strong. There is
one is the strong room and the other is the
counting and others. Yes, yes, Lordship.
One is strong room and the other is
Inside one pen drive, there is only the strong room because the strong room CCTV footage is 3 or 4 days longer. Yes, and rest of the inside another. বাকি একটা pen drive is strong room আছে বাকিগুলো ওটা
one is the strong room.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
Only for strong room
And the other is
whole day.
Whole day counting and ED counting. Everything is there, Your Lordship.
drive বলেছিলাম ওটা হবে 2 pen drives containing the footages of the strong room and the counting area. Let the same be kept in a sealed envelope with in the custody of the learned registrar general.
And my lord, one thing, my lord, the police should, my lord, must submit a report in respect of the FIR lodged in the.
Has it been lodged?
Yes, the FIR has been lodged.
When?
FIR after the.
3rd of August, madam.
After filing this writ petition.
Yes,
Filing of the report.
That is a fact.
They were in dark.
The block development officer submits that a complaint was lodged before the police regarding missing ballot papers on 3rd August 2023. The police is directed to file a report by way of affidavit with regard to the progress of the inquiry in connection with the complaint lodged. A copy of the. Do you have extra copy of the video footages?
Sure, madam, I have.
You have it?
Yes, yes.
Can you hand it over right now or will he make a copy? It will take some time.
Yes, ma'am.
Then tomorrow.
If they had the hard drive, I can copy it.
I have. I can give.
Please give me a pen drive. I can copy it and give you.
Pen drive আছে তোমার কাছে? How?
আপনি কোনটা নেবেন?
It will be open for the learned advocate for the petitioner to collect the video footages from the block development officer.
Take time. Copy করতে time লাগবে তো একটু.
Stop. List on 11th. You obtain a copy.
Yes, madam. In the meanwhile, by tomorrow, madam. They will.
Maintainability of the writ petition.
Maintainability of the writ petition is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing of the writ petition.
আমাকে কপি দিয়ে দিবেন। Number.
Presence of the subdivisional officer, block development officer and the presiding officer stands dispensed with for the time being.
Malad, every affidavit filed with the court, malad, it will be kind enough supply to me, malad.
Obviously, they will supply copy because you will be entitled to
Yes,
file an exception.
Yes. In advance, malad. That's
That will be given. Certainly.
I shall supply you in advance.
Thank you.
grateful, malad.
Yes, the next matter, please.
My lord,
What is the matter?
my lord, after the filing of the writ petition, the petitioners, here my lord, 12 petitioners follow of Panchayat candidate, my lord Baduria, my lord, all the ballot papers, my lord.
Again ballot papers?
Again ballot papers, my lord.
The court is flooded with ballot papers nowadays.
And my lord, with due respect, I am submitting, Home Department is the party, respondent number 3, the concerned police officer in charge of the concerned police station, not party, I am paying leave to first and page 51, on the day of my lord, counting my lord, if my lordship kindly have a look into page 51, my lord, 3rd paragraph, first name, thereafter, besides, many more were injured in the counting center. Many candidates of our party, as well as the opposition and independent, were declared losers despite being declared winners. Many administration officials helped in rigging the ballot. All these happened not only at the counting center, but also it all started from the polling station, page 51. That is 13 July 2023. So many representation. One of the representation, my lord, that is page 51, my lord.
The papers annexed in your writ petition are not properly paginated,
My lord, not paginated.
isn't it?
Properly.
40, I can see 43, 45, 2 pages coming in between
43, 44,
52 and
45,
55.
Yes.
46, 47.
Isn't it?
Yes.
There is some problem with the pagination.
My lord, I am paying leave to
51
correct the
আছে,
pagination, my lord.
52 আছে, তারপরে 43, তারপরে 45,
তারপরে
55 তাহলে
My lord, WPA 17645.
Certainly, because everybody has the same mistaken pages.
mistakes তোমাদের তো নেই কিন্তু এখানে যেটা পাঠিয়েছে হয়তো সেখানে হয়তো
But I am paying leave to correct the pagination, my lord.
Not only pagination, I know wrong papers have also been inserted over here. Don't take out anything. You can at best correct the page numbers.
My lord,
I'm making it only not today because we cannot tally the papers.
my lord,
Make it not today.
my lord, I'm paying leave to correct the pagination only.
Yes, only the paginations.
আমাকে ওটা দিন তো।
Here and now you correct it.
add করছিলে?
না, ওটা এখন করা যাবে না।
No, next day we will see what is to be done. But first, let the and your learned friends petition also, because they will also not know.
আচ্ছা, তো আপনার petitionটা দিন।
Give the copy. He'll correct it and give it to you.
আমি এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
ঠিক আছে।
Twenty.
If you let's just kindly take some at page 20.
20.
Total vote polled is at 889.
Yes.
On the day of counting, I made complaint at page 21.
Yes.
In the middle, তৃণমূল প্রার্থীর প্রাপ্ত ভোটের সংখ্যা 409, নির্দল প্রার্থীর প্রাপ্ত ভোটের সংখ্যা 9.
Why is the date tampered?
That they have done.
Nobody knows who has done. At least I can see there is overwriting.
Yes.
And I don't know the date.
I can also see that there is some overwriting.
What is the allegation say?
That according to me, 59 ballot papers were snatched in the counting center, and those belong to me. These were cast polled in my favor. That the result says that 410 vote in favor of AITC, and I got 383. If these numbers are added with my number which I have already got, I will be the winning candidate.
So what can be done now? Who is going to give evidence as to whether these votes which were snatched according to you were counted, were not counted?
The whole purpose of keeping CCTV footage was to maintain this.
Yes.
And that is already on record. But if somebody is at the relevant point of time, 10 minutes or 10, 20 minutes has this happened, if somebody is allowed to look into it, it will be revealed. There is the only way this can be done. This is first part. And second part is that this were in charge of the counting center. The person must be held responsible for this.
For what purpose?
That
snatching?
Yes. Because he was supposed to ensure a free and fair election. Apart from election commission, election was under the supreme authority.
All the officers are
whoever that has to be decided. Otherwise, in future, this will not be ensured. The first part, in regards to recounting, that is there.
Did you ever lodge any complaint before?
Yes, I have made this complaint. Let them say it's not. The seal is there. The seal of the returning officer is there.
Who is appearing for the state? No, but then you are also there. You are there.
On the same engagement number 40.
No, let him remain engaged. What about this seal and signature at page 21?
Everything.
Do you have a, let me see.
Everything.
আমার কাছে একবার দেখাবে না কেন ওটা কোথায় ছিল কবে দিয়ে গেছেন কাল দিয়েছে আমাকে একবার দেখালে না
They have this copy of the complaint.
কবে কমপ্লেন করে
As per the intimation on the endorsement is sufficient.
এটা ডেট কত
11 বেসিক করে দিয়েছেন
14
এইটা তো এখানে ছিল না লেখাটার মধ্যে
এটা করতে গিয়ে
Do you have a copy of the instruction that has been forwarded to the court? Mr. Sen, do you have a copy?
my lord no I had no scope to go through it my lord just
No, but
now-
then overhand, even I am seeing page, there is no pagination. 22nd of July 2023, one communication is there from the Panchayat returning officer to the
Yes.
commission.
yes
Let us go through it. Please read it aloud so that everybody gets to know.
Yes, my lord, written by Panchayat returning officer addressed to West Bengal State Election Commissioner, information regarding CCTV footage. Respected sir, with due respect, I am here to state that in reference to the above mentioned subject, I would like to inform you that after finally received the CCTV footage on the day of 20th July 2023 from the agency, while checking the CCTV footage of full day and counting day, I noticed CCTV footage of 13 numbers polling station along with 5 numbers of SD card were missing from 18 number different polling station under Bharat Code 2 development block.
Please
Again, I
go on
noticed
reading.
the days counting that on 11 July 2023, someone putting his hand beside the net and taking some ballot papers from the counting table of the counting hall, number 4 Salar Gram Panchayat.
What do you say? Ballot papers being snatched away from the counting table, the returning officer reporting to the commission. Commission, please take a call.
And may I tell,
some CCTV footage are missing.
Madam, may I tell? Maybe, my lord, he is now the whistleblower. I am not on that.
No, not the
But-
whistleblower. He has contested the election.
Oh, I see. I see.
He participated in the election.
If that is so, my lord, then my lord, so far the returning officer, the video is concerned, my lord. He has done his job, my lord.
He has done his job.
He has
Let
done
the
his
commission take a call as to whether to conduct a repoll or not.
My-
Let the sanctity of the election be maintained.
My,
This is
my
not
lord.
one part. Not kindly don't limit this. There should be something led against these people. Led. This is apparent that there is something happening led, which is an electoral offense. Now, what step BDO has taken against them? First, what step has taken by the election commission? And third, this BDO and other officers who are responsible to ensure this real. There is a negligence on the part of BDO then, who is the returning officer. In terms of the discipline rules, the steps has to be taken against them. And I have found my complaint has been somehow tampered in the office copy.
Which is your complaint there?
Yes. My complaint is there, the
Handwritten
third page.
complaint?
Yes, the third page.
I do not see the handwritten
If I'm not
complaint.
mistaken, my third page of the report. It is a report. Oh, yeah.
Is it the same?
Ujir Sheikh, yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the first part, paid part. First part, my lord, kindly see.
Hmm.
Small letters written, my lord, which is not written by me, my lord.
Small letters written. Which portion will you please
The
say?
second paragraph, first 3-4 line.
No, this is at the time of photocopying it. This has. This is not maybe the writing is the same. At times it happens when you photocopy, the letters may come up in that manner. Otherwise,
It appears that is. Otherwise,
it is the same complaint.
contents possibly the same. Yes. It might.
The petitioner alleges that did you mention the number as to how many are missing or anything of that?
59 I have mentioned.
Acha, that approximately 59 ballot papers were snatched away from the counting table, which, according to the petitioner, were in his favor. Stop. A complaint was filed by the petitioner before the Panchayat returning officer on the same date. Stop. No action is alleged to be taken in response to the complaint lodged. Paragraph.
And one more thing.
Yes.
This complaint to the OC was made only after filing of the petition by the returning officer. Even this communication also. And CCTV footage is missing.
Further allegation is that the concerned officer did not take any steps to lodge a police complaint. Now, to lodge a complaint before the police with regard to the aforesaid incident. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the block development officer has produced a bunch of documents wherefrom it appears that the Panchayat returning officer and the block development officer, by a communication dated 22nd July 2023, intimated the commissioner that after finally receiving the CCTV footage on the day of 20th July 2023 from the agency, while checking the CCTV footage of the poll day and counting day, he noticed that CCTV footages of 13 number of polling stations along with 5 numbers of SD card were missing from the 18 different polling stations under Bharatpur-Roman 2 development block. Stop. The Panchayat officer further records that on the day of counting, that is 11th July 2023, he noticed someone putting his hand beside the net and taking some ballot papers from the counting table of the counting hall number 4, Salar Gram Panchayat.
Which pertains to me.
Stop. Next paragraph. The bunch of documents further contain a complaint lodged by the APRO before the officer in charge, Salar Police Station, on 26th July 2023.
Salar.
Stop. Paragraph. Acha. The paragraph, the panchayat returning officer and the block development officer has mentioned that the incident of snatching of ballot papers was not reported to him by anybody at the time of counting or before the declaration of the result. Stop. The counting officer prepared and submitted Form 19, 19A, 24 to the concerned APRO of the room. Stop. There was no prayer seeking recounting from any party. Stop. The result of the counting was declared by the counting officer at about 2 p.m. after preparation of Form 19 and 19A. Stop. Paragraph. From the submissions made from the documents available with the bunch forwarded by the block development officer, it appears that as there was no complaint formally lodged at the time of counting, the incident of snatching could not be detected. Stop. After the writ petition was filed, the said officer reviewed the CCTV footages and the incident of snatching appeared therefrom. Stop. The said incident has been recorded and forwarded to the State Election Commissioner on 22nd of July 2023, full stop, paragraph. The State Election Commission is directed to take a call regarding apropos the report filed by the Panchayat returning officer on 22nd July 2023. Stop. The Election Commission shall also take appropriate steps against the concerned persons regarding missing of the CCTV footages of as many as 13 polling stations and the missing of 5 SD cards from 18 polling stations. Stop. The sanctity and the purity of the election is put to a question mark if the CCTV/video footages appeared to be missing. Stop. Next. Let a report by the Commission be placed before this court on the adjourned date. List on 28th of August. Any steps taken during the pendency of the writ petition, including convening the meeting and handing over of charge, shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Your Lordship, can the time frame be extended because there are many booths where the CCTVs are missing?
Yes. Many booths, you take a decision, but as regards this one, come back. If you want, the court can always extend the time.
I mean, one
Not
more
28th.
thing. They have said they didn't have any knowledge of this. My specific case that I have submitted
Representation
on 11th.
On the 11th.
Either I have made a incorrect statement or they are.
No, but then the record says that by 2 o'clock on the day of the counting, the forms were filled up and the result was declared. Whether the complaint was lodged after declaration
Even
of
thereafter,
result,
even if I assume that on the 11th, later on, even then they should have made a complaint to the police on the same day.
it is good that they checked up and found that the CCTV footages were not there. There are cases where they are not even sealed.
So for this booth is concerned, my booth is concerned, but they have found, that's why they have said that there is a
Yes,
incident.
so they have gone to check at least.
Now-
One step they have taken to check the CCTV and the video footages wherefrom they found that this incident happened.
Therefore, my lord, the video who has lodged the complaint later on, or the other officers who is concerned, my lord, steps has to be taken against them.
Let us see what steps can be taken. No, thing is, they do not act in proper time. They start acting when somebody stands there with a stick. Why is a stick required to make them act?
The complaint received by that time, my lord, even my lord, the counting ended, everything thereafter, my lord.
But then see, the allegation is true because the person concerned has.
Eventually, it has come that to some extent the
Duty.
factum, it appears to some extent allegation.
Mr. Shane knows duties and obligation rules of 1980.
Call the next matter, please.
The assumption of charges and that will abide by the result.
One. May I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, here is an allegation of beating out the agent of the petitioner who was contesting a candidate of the my allegation. My lord, the page 19.
Did you implead the winning candidate as party?
My lord,
By this time, the board will be constituted.
my lord. That
So-
prior to issuing a notice of forming of board, my lord, this petition has been filed. My lord, I could not made a party there.
Yes.
My lord.
And what is the allegation?
My lord, allegation is, my lord, page 19 and page, my lord, page, kindly come to page 26.
26.
26. The date of polling, I lodged this complaint.
Yes.
And page 19 on the date of counting.
You lodged the complaint on the 8th of July. You filed the writ petition on 25th of July.
My lord, page 19 on date of counting. My lord, two
You
candidates.
filed the writ petition on the 25th of July.
Yes, that's right, my lord. That's right, my lord.
Then why will the court entertain such a petition?
My lord, in this petition,
I'm
my lord,
sorry.
allegation is that,
Please
my lord, that they have beaten, my lord, kindly adjourn the matter, or it's depend upon the
Petitioner.
petition, my lord.
Which petition?
My lord, pending before the division bench, my lord, it can be, my lord, because these allegations are more or less
Is common in many writ petitions. The date for filing the election petition will be over. Thereafter, I don't know who's going to save you.
and that's right, my lord. Then calendar disposes now with the liberty to file a election. So that may be.
If any order is passed by the pill bench, it will cover everybody. But why will you lose your right to file the
Election petitions.
election petition?
Many.
It has been filed. Then that is
My lord,
good at least.
it is a continuing process, and it will file within a month also. It will be gone.
No, but then the time is very
Yes,
limited. Time
And
limit is
limited. Very limited.
stringent.
30 days.
30.
Days.
The petitioner contested the Panchayat General Elections 2023 stuff. She alleges several illegalities on the day of the poll and also on the day of counting. Stuff. Complaint was lodged both on the day of the poll and on the day of counting. Stuff. None has been responded to by the authorities till date. Stop. Next. It appears that even though the petitioner lodged complaint immediately, but filed the writ petition at a delayed point of time, that is on 25th of July 2023. Stop. By that time, the result of the election was declared and the board is due to be constituted shortly. Stop. Shortly. Entertaining the writ petition at this stage may be prejudicial to the winning candidate. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the competent forum with an election petition for redressal of her grievances, if so advised.
Deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord, the petitioners, two petitioners,
Petitioners হবে।
deeply obliged.
হ্যাঁ।
What do you do that?